Okay. So, this is Diablo 2 Resurrected. And yes, this is basically the same Diablo 2 from 20 plus years ago. Okay? This is seriously the same Diablo 2 that 20 plus years ago. Okay? The difference is from this one to that one is that this one not only comes with every DLC, like in the original Diablo. The original Diablo 2 was just Diablo 2, okay? And you just had to fight Diablo in the end. But then they came out later on with a DLC, or another, a release of... Tacos, quit taking my feet! With a quote DLC, okay, called Lord of Destruction, which was a DLC that added to the story, okay? Still attacking my feet. Anyways, so. But yeah, sometime later, I didn't bother looking up, but sometime later, the Lord of Destruction was added in to the game, okay? And I will show you, don't worry, what Diablo 2, what Diablo 2's original characters were, and what they added in as a DLC, okay? But I don't know if I'll actually get to the DLC. I mean, I will, but I don't know if I'll be able to defeat that guy at the end of the DLC, okay? So yes, I'm going to probably need your views and your subscriptions, your subscribes, your subs, so that I may fight and win against the final boss, the actual final boss of this game. Anyways, there's also, just, well, at this time for me currently, 15 minutes ago, released onto YouTube was my new list of next games to, well, play. Okay? So, I'm going to stay offline because I can do all of Diablo 4 from the first all the way, the whole base game of Diablo 2 from beginning to end, killing Diablo in the end myself. I can do that myself. It's the final boss, okay? It's like they ramped him up, okay? I don't know how he's gonna be in this game. Like, I don't know if they dumbed him down a bit, but oh my god, in the base game, okay? I'm talking about for the computer, okay? Back then, that 20 years ago, right? When they released the DLC Lord of Destruction, they ramped that guy up in difficulty, okay? To OMFG frustrating, okay? So, say offline, I already messed with my options, but I'm going to show you, start up a cinematic, which starts almost immediately the moment you start the game up, okay? I had this game running for like the past hour, okay? Like, it was up and running for the past hour by now, almost an hour, okay? So, and it did not want to replay the cinematic, but it might play the cinematic again when I say a new game, but I'm gonna just do it just in case it just pushes me right into the right into the game as soon as I start the game, So here's the first cinematic that you get to see, and yes, this is the same cinematic from the computer version. But as I stated earlier, that this game that you are currently watching comes with everything that Diablo 2 did not have originally. Then it came out with Lord of Destruction, okay? Now, it would be nice if they also did a remaster of Diablo 1 for the consoles, but they didn't. They only remastered Diablo 1 for the computer, okay? But, okay, now, before I go playing, the difference in this is that look at the frickin' options, okay? this is, video options, okay? Audio options, right? Gameplay, right? And down here at the bottom, you see where it says show terror zones, okay? Well, in game settings, you can also enable terror zones for online and enable terror zones for offline. However, back then, okay, on the computer, that 20 years ago, there was no such thing as terror zones. There was no other god. There was no other demons to kill, okay? But they decided to make it be where you kill the guy in because they did it. They gave basically when like Diablo 2 and then like Diablo 3 was like announced type deal. Diablo 3 was like announced, teaser and all that crap, right? But it didn't say when it was going to release. It was like that kind of new. But they quickly then was like, oh, they're basically, the people, the developers, the creators, all those guys, okay? They were like, well, I'm not saying this is how they were, but they're basically like, well, let's see. We're about to come out with a Diablo 3, but wait, we're forgetting somebody. We got to make sure that this guy dies in this game because of the fact being of our story for Diablo 3 to make sense. Okay? Will actually make sense. Okay? So they just did a quick story, bit of a terrible story. It was just like, oh god, here comes this big demon general guy who's just under Diablo, comes waltzing in going, oh, I'm going to destroy the world with this stone. And because I found it here, and let's just conquer this world, conquer this area and destroy the world with this stone. Okay? And yeah, it was quick. I mean, just out of nowhere type deal. Just out of nowhere, your character just goes from killing Diablo in the end of the game to all of a sudden coming to here because they somehow heard of, that that this guy's attacking here for some odd reason, even though he freaking announced it and type deal. And so you come here and you come fight him and like just kill him off once and for all. But to explain, Diablo 1, okay? Diablo 1 was just you playing as one of 3 guys originally for the computer. Originally 3 guys. Then they came out with a remaster and added a 4th class, okay? I don't know. It was the barbarian or the warrior or whatever. Like basically a class in this game. But anyways. So, Diablo 1, you go through as playing either a warrior, a rogue, or sorceress. Or sorceress, whatever. So, anyway, so you go through just killing Diablo and learn about some lore and about some other gods who were under Diablo at the time, okay? So you go in, you kill Diablo, and that was it, end of story of the first game, okay? While learning about lore about the game. Then the second game comes out where you're killing not only Diablo, but you're also killing some people from the first game. Yes, you're killing people from the first game. You kill all 3 of them. The 3 people that you go after, that you played as in the first game, you go after in this one. Okay? And I will not point them out until we get to them. Okay? But, yes, those 3 people that you got to play as in the first game are in this one. Okay? I mean, in the cinematic, you're about to see the first one right off the bat. Okay? You're about to see one of the 3 right off the bat. You fight like the first. You see the first one in the cinematic, and then you just keep seeing him here and there. That guy becomes Diablo. Okay, spoiler. Yeah, that guy becomes Diablo. Spoiler. Anyways, then the actual first person that you kill goes by the name of Blood Raven. Now I have to assume, um, yeah, each character in the first game eh, had a name. Actually, had a name. The first one you have to, the first one, the warrior that you play as, you have to assume that you have to at least assume that he's a prince because it does talk about him, and I forget his name, but he's basically the prince, okay? And he decided to come here because of, you know, he's a warrior, you know? He's not some hoity-toity noble of a wuss. No, he's the fighter kind of, you know. So he decides to come here, and I think it's like King Leoric's son, basically. Okay, he comes to the town of Tristram, and you know just starts fighting the demons there. Meanwhile, the rogue that you play as, okay, or the archer, whatever, the rogue archer, what do you want to call her? You in this game you find out that that possibility, okay, the possibility that her name was Raven, at very least, because in this one you fight her as quote Blood Raven, okay. There's no lore, no exact proof of it, but it just so happens to be that that whatever happened, you know, that at the end of the first game, depending on who you chose, um, one one ending is where two endings of the game is where the character shoves that crystal of Diablos into their head and becomes the next Diablo. Spoiler. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm spoiling, but just trust me. I'm saving you the time. So, yeah, two of the characters, I'm not saying who though, at least, just shove that crystal right into their noggin and just become the next Diablo. Okay. Then in Diablo 2, you know, but however in Diablo 1, the third character just sits there and takes the crystal and just destroys it. Okay, just destroys that crystal, and you know, and destroy. Okay. Then Diablo 2 comes out, is like, oh, you know, if you went with one of these two guys, you know, we probably took like they probably took like a survey or something, and was like, whose ending did you go with? You know, and people were like, oh, this guy's ending. I'm like, oh, okay, so that guy's going to be the next Diablo. That guy is going to be the Diablo, and so they made that guy Diablo. Okay, so um, so then so yeah, for this one, we fight off some of Diablo's underlings along the way. The 7 sins, okay? Yes, we're fighting some of the 7 sins, okay? There's, I think it's like 4 great and 3 lessers, or 3 greats and 4 lessers, or something like that. But basically, you're killing off some of the deadly sins in this game, and then in Diablo 3, you kill off the remaining of the 7 deadly sins. Okay? I had an itch. I was scratching it out with my hand, and I have to use my teeth to scratch it. There. Hope it goes away. But yeah, in Diablo 3 you kill off the remaining 7 deadly sins. Okay? And thus, apparently, by killing them off, their souls go into the soul stone, which then becomes which makes this third person become the next Diablo. Excuse me. I gotta get a drink. I might be out of water before this is over. Okay, so yeah, Diablo 2, you kill off some of the some of the sins of the 7 sins. Okay, you kill off some of them, and then in Diablo 3 you kill off the remaining, and however, all those 7 sins come together into one stone, making Diablo again in the third game. Okay, and that's when you go and kill Diablo for a third for a third time. So then, How in the hell does Diablo 4 exist, people? Okay? Because there's... I really don't know. Okay? I don't know about Diablo 4. Okay? But I told you that that is how Diablo... That's how this Diablo series should have ended. Okay? It ended. Because at the end of Diablo 3, Diablo falls off, falling from heaven into nothingness of a black smoke, you know, nothing but ash and dust. He turns to ash and dust and just gone. Okay? He becomes the prime evil, okay? In the end, and you just go and kill him, and that's like the end of him. He just turns to ash and dust. So I don't know how they start the fourth game of Diablo up when their main character is dead. Don't tell me he comes back again somehow. Okay? But anyways, so let's get to showing the cinematic of this one. You're welcome for subtitles, by the way.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael, yes. Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in this guise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days in the Rogue Citadel seem so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate. For days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. From my dreams, followed me at my heels. How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. And he was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the wonder?
What a nice place now.
Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together, east. Always into the east.
Diablo 2. Resurrected. And yeah, it was just called Diablo 2, and then Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, and then Resurrected came out for the console here. Okay? So, I'm going to say offline, new character, offline, of course. Now then, Amazon, your original base game of Diablo 2 was the Amazon, the Necromancer, the Barbarian, the Paladin, and the Sorceress. Those were your starting characters to choose from, okay? Those were your 4. Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction added the Assassin and the Druid, okay? Now, they added the Assassin because the fact being is that, well, there was daggers in the game, okay? There was daggers in the game, and people were, like, running around as either, like, the Amazon, the Necromancer, the Barbarian, Paladin, or even Sorceress, and just daggering their enemies to death type deal, okay? That was what people were doing, okay? But if you look, Sorceress, she uses staffs and, staffs, wands, staffs and wands. That's her forte of weapon choices. Okay? That was her forte of weapon choices. Staffs and wands. Okay? And mind you, in Diablo 2, there was a weapon of every choice. And they all forteed each character, right? So, Sorceress had staves and wands, and that was about it. Just those 2. Okay? Which would give her a boost in her abilities to be able to cast spells. Okay? Now then, the Paladin they relied on swords and hammers, you know, swords, one-handed hammers, you name it, okay? Because they also had a shield, okay? They needed shields, they needed, you know, one-handed weapons and shields and all that. They were these guys were tanks, okay? Like they should have high health type deal, and that's what you know, their skills were complemented in the in swords, hammers, maces, you know, just all that, okay? Barbarian was the only class that was he was also a tank, but he was the dual wielding tank. Okay, in other words, he was very aggressive. Okay, he was your aggressive tank. Then you had the necromancer, who was, well, a necromancer. I mean, do I have to explain necromancers to people? I hope not. But anyways, to those of you who don't know what a necromancer is a character who summons the undead to fight for them and with them. Okay? Because as it says there, summoning undead minions and cursing his enemies are his specialties. Okay? And yes, they also ran around with wands, at least. Okay? He didn't run around with staffs, just wands. But later on in the game, you can run around with, like, swords, at least, you know. Swords and shields. Okay? So then, next is the Amazon. Okay? They are running around with spears and bows. Okay? And as I told you and stated, there was daggers in the game. There was daggers, there was maces. Okay? But yet he didn't really have a forte in maces, but it was basically anything blunt, though, okay? Or a sword, okay? He was the big, you know, he was the big sword wielder, and he was the small sword wielder, so he could dual wield the two-handed weaponries, okay? Any weapon that said it needed two hands to wield, because it was so huge, just uh, add skills that to allow him to do that. He would be able to dual wield two-handed weaponry. Okay, so so yeah, the Amazon was just throwing spears, and you know that there was javelins, spears, and bows and crossbows. That's what the Amazon was wielding. Okay, so then they added in Lord of Destruction they added the assassin, where they had daggers. Okay, and they decided to give daggers and fist weaponry. Yes, they added a couple new weapons that are fist. Okay, basically, you know, they're like the knuckles, only there's like bladed, you know, swords that are coming off, you know, blades coming straight off the dagger, you know, off the knuckle, or you know, with a blade coming off the knuckle or something, right? They, that's a new weapon they added, which if you were the assassin, their weapons were that increased skills was knuckles and daggers. Okay, so yeah, basically daggers and the useless weapons were basically daggers. Okay, like they did not come with any ability towards any class whatsoever until the assassin here came out with the Lord of Destruction, and then then they just made it be where the assassin comes with daggers that have skills now. Now daggers have skills. Every other weapon had a skill set to each class here, except you know, except for the daggers. And but anyway, so then there was also maces. So then they added the druid in, which they gave the druid not only just a wand, but they also gave him a mace too. Okay, so maces and wands can come with druid skills now. Okay, but I'm going to be a necromancer. Okay? And yes, this was something special, is that you could sit here, in this game, you can actually sit here and select your character, and they would walk forward, and then you have to, like, select it again, you know. In the computer version, you just clicked, and that was it. They didn't really do any showing of skills or anything. They just stood there. And when you selected the character, they just walked forward doing this. As soon as you selected them, they walked forward, and then the game started. But yeah, the sorceress quite literally had fire, ice, wind, earth, electricity, you name it. She had all different types of elements of attacks. Uh, except for poison. That's another one. The assassin is also a poison dealer. Okay, like they can deal out damage and poison. The Amazon was sort of like that, but you there was like different. You actually had to grab there was potions in the game which were like exploding, poisonous, you know, you name it. Okay, and then druid. And yes, the druid, he can transform, he can summon beasts, okay? He's like the necromancer, but not only can he summon beasts like, you know, a bear, you know, and all that stuff. He can summon a vine to attack, whatever, you name it, okay? But the other thing is, he can transform into said beast. He has a werewolf form. So, I'm probably going to have to go with necromancer, even though when you're sitting there playing the computer version, the assassin and druid had the upper hand in the base game. Okay, but I'm going to be the necromancer because you'd want to choose a character who can remove bodies from the picture, okay? You want a character who can remove bodies from the picture because there are enemies who can resurrect enemies, okay? And it just gets terrible, okay? So you'd want to, if you're going to be sitting there playing by yourself, choose a character like either necromancer or druid. They have skills that can get rid of bodies, okay? So, I'm gonna be the necromancer because there's, you know, he can, like the druid can right off the bat just summon one vine, one bear, one wolf, whatever. He can only just summon one, okay? The necromancer can summon an army, okay? Now then, the game mode. Yeah. Ladder can only be played with an online character. Yeah, okay, I know. There's standard where character in standard will resurrect when slain. And we're not going with hardcore, okay? I'm not going to be like having the character be deleted just because he died, okay? And excuse me, 1 second. Talked so much. Now this last one. It says expansion or classic, okay? It says play the game in the latest expansion or experience the original Diablo 2 before Lord of Destruction. Not recommended for new players. Yeah. So yeah, you might as well just, you know, say expansion. It doesn't really matter because the expansion does not happen until after you defeat Diablo. Okay, but there are some expansion items that you can pick up along the way and all that stuff, so. Okay, a name. Ooh, generate name, that's what we're gonna do. Molin, no. Molin, no. 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 Glass, no. No. Zolan, eh. Let's see what else. Nope. No. No. Something that you can pronounce and even I can pronounce, because I mean, come on. No. And we're back to Zolan. You know what? Accept. So there you go. And yeah, you got to do the same in Diablo, the original Diablo 2 game, so. Except for there wasn't that left side or right side, okay?
Good day.
Oh, God. Good day. Ignore you. I ignore you. Ooh, we go out. I love the direction we get to go out. We get to go out this way, out of this rogue encampment. Okay? I would prefer to go out this way, because I would prefer a map to go out this way, because the fact being is that if you look, there's only one river, okay? And with these walls here, okay, it's just with these walls. You can go out either this way. Let me. Oh, hold on. No. Okay, now I'm running. You can either go out that way, that way, that way, or that way. You know, you got one of 4 directions to walk out. Okay. And I would rather walk out the south because the whole deal is that, well, if you think about it this way, all these archers, or rogues, whatever you want to call these girls that are in defensive positions for some reason, most of them could be right there at the exit. But as we go along the wall here, we don't really see any here, okay? Along the wall. But yet there is one here, you know, one here, one was up here. But anyways, we're so let's talk to our very favorite person, Charcy.
Hi there, I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Andariel.
Andariel, the corrupter of of the rogues who went off to go fight Diablo in the first place. Okay? Gossip.
Warreave's alright, I guess. He seems too serious most of the time. I haven't really talked to him all that much.
Gossip.
Warreave's alright, I guess.
Yep.
Warreave's alright. Warreave's
Come on, change.
Warreave's alright.
Anyways. But yeah, she's gonna be our favorite person, because look at this. Just there's that. That's new. See, it says assassin only, but there was these. Okay. There was these. The barbarian guy in this game was able to wield these. You know, type deal. This. You know, clubs, swords. There's the Amazon spear. There's the Amazon's bow. I mean, it doesn't say it, but, you know. So, but yeah, she's going to be our favorite person. And we're going to want to focus our stats on to being able to wear the best of armor type deal, while also raising our MP. So we want to raise our strength to 20, and let's see here. Yeah, just raising our strength to 20, at least being able to wield these armors that she has. Weapons, miscellaneous. There's some more. There's some javelins for throwing. Arrows and bows actually had ammo in this game. Yes. In the first Diablo 1, in Diablo 1 and 2, you had to carry arrows and bolts with you. Okay? Oh yeah, and I like these. It says throwing knives, but look very closely at the picture. What do you see? Originally, these throwing knives did not actually look like throwing knives. Okay? So that's a change. Okay? They actually do now look like throwing knives, but back then on the computer they did not look like throwing knives. But anyway, so yeah, there's our weapon, by the way. It's a wand. And see, then it gives us a raised skeleton. Now then. So yeah, we see, as the necromancer, we're going to be seeing Charcy for our armor, but not for our weapons. Okay? Unless we want a weapon that actually does damage. Okay?
Hello.
Ah, she quested us. But anyways, we come see a Kara here. Okay? We see a Kara here for our weapons. Okay? She does all the magical weapons and magical potions, you know, all that. Anything magical you see her for. Okay? You see Charcy for your for weapons and armor if you're the physical fighter kind. You see Akara if you're the magical kind. Okay? Now then, everyone's favorite guy, if you have way too much money on hand, you see a guy like Geed here.
A necromancer? I hoped I'd never have to lay my eyes on one of your kind again. The recent troubles in this area have brought out all kinds, I see. Nevertheless, your money's good. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
So yes, you come see this guy, okay? If you want something high-priced, okay? Let's see. Yeah, we need to be level 3, and... But yeah, 2,000 for... 2,000 gold is what we need to buy his armor there. But yeah, this guy's like everyone's favorite because it's not because of... See, we came in here to trade, but it's not what... He also sells keys, okay? And yeah, that quantity in keys has increased since the last time I've played. Originally it was like 6 when I started, and then they increased it to this number, okay, when I got the Lord of Destruction DLC. You know, the Lord of Destruction. So. But anyways. So, yep. So yeah, you come to Geed here to gamble. That is if you have too much money, okay? So you say gamble, and you go and look at an item. It just says it's an unidentified short bow, okay? He also has some unidentified rings and an amulet, right? Rings, amulets, right? Now, here's the problem. Look at the price. 63,000 in gold, okay, is what you need to get this amulet, or 50,000 for this ring, you know, right? But here's the here, this is why it's called gamble. You could go in ahead and buy these, but as soon as you buy it, it could be as bad as buying a ring that just, the ring. Let me see. Okay, yeah, right there. You buy the ring or an amulet, and it just basically says it does like this. A faster hit recovery. That's all it does. Okay? Or it could just be, oh, it's fire resistant. Yeah. You could, just have bought. You spent a lot of money for something that sucks real bad. Now, of course, you can hit the jackpot. You can hit the jackpot and actually get that ring of ultimate badassness to make yourself more better. But anyways, then we have our companion recruiter, Kasia. Okay?
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust. If we could only find out how Andariel has managed to corrupt our sisters, then perhaps we could drive out the evil clouding their minds.
Anyway, so quest log. So we got 6 quests to do. every time you complete an act, it's always 6 quests. Okay, it'll always be 6 quests. Now then, Warov, what do you have to say, and why would you? We're talking to you so that you can stop following us around like a little puppy dog. Because he'll follow you as far as the campfire. No, just put like a box around from here down this way. Just put like a box. He will follow you down this far. See, look at that. See, he just follows you around like a puppy dog. Like I said, just box. And he eventually just go back, but until you get close enough to within his walking range, he'll walk actually to you, so. But anyways, stash. This is something new. This is my personal stash. Then they got this shared stash. Ooh, it's for my, okay.
Good day.
So even though I deleted the character, I got to keep these. Okay, so and yeah, you'd want to try and keep these because look at this. If this is equipped to a weapon, it gives 40 attack rating. If equipped to an armor or a helmet, it gives strength. If it's equipped to a shield, it gives defense. This, it's 10 poison damage over 3 seconds. Armor or helm, it's dexterity. Shields, it's poison resistant. So, these are apparently, this was not in the base game or even in the Lord of Destruction, okay? This shared space, 3 slots of shared space was not in that game. So this is new to this game, okay? It was just this, it was just this space here and this space here. But people's inventories was still getting full with good weapons and armor type deal that they would just swap out for different fighting styles. Okay, so they added shared. So that way you now just pass items to your other characters. Or just, have one character with extra slots. Okay? So, now let's talk to Warv and see what he has to say.
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery.
Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the Wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutga Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
So, this guy's planning on heading eastward more to another town. Okay? But he's not going to go until the roads are safer. Quote, safer. Oh, my fingers are cramping up. We'll talk to Akara in a little bit. We're going to explore. We're going to get some EXP in us.
All who oppose me, beware.
Ooh, we got a well. Want to save that. So, let's see here. Rawr, rawr. There we go. I want to know my barrier here of Bloodmore. Ah, we only allowed one skeleton. Ooh, loose boulder and gold. I have it set to auto pick up gold, so cap. Hey, we just automatically equipped the cap. Low quality short staff. That's a self. Oh, it looks like we got another river. Could this be a? I don't think it would be. Oh, hold on. What's the shrine? Okay, this is a mana recharge shrine. And the shrine that we discovered over here is a stamina shrine. Okay, we can use that. Stamina shrine, all it does is it just allows you to run without worry about your personal stamina. So let's continue. Oh, hold on. Didn't get that. There we go. Woohoo, we leveled up. Anyways, now we got a skill shrine here. Skill shrines boost your skills. Okay. Come on, are we going to be able to cross the river here again? Or no? Not all the time will there be a, a river crossing type deal. Nope. Looks like we're not crossing the river. Woohoo, some boots. Okay. Got a building here. Chest. Some leather armor. Interact with that. Oh, we got an amulet. Minor mana potion. not gonna really care about mana potions all that bad because I'm gonna be smacking with my with my friends here, you know. Now, she's guarding the way to the next zone, and she won't exactly let us pass.
Halt. You should complete Akara's quest before venturing further. Search for the den in the wilderness closer to camp. Turn back. I can tell that you need more experience to fight safely in the next wilderness. Halt. You should complete Akara's quest. Turn back. Halt.
Anyways. So yeah, she's just warning you as the player to... Oh, and there goes our our infinite stamina, so... So yeah, she's just warning you, the player, to be careful going on to the next area. What you should do is complete Akara's quest and get more experience before continuing forward. You know, that's what you should do.
I am overburdened.
Ah, damn it. What was it? There we go. Oh yeah, it's that one. There we go. And back to town. I know, a bit of a waste, but I hardly use scrolls for town portals anyway. Well, I use them a lot, but
Good evening.
not as much as okay. Sell. Put that there. Stamina potion, that's sell. That's our unidentified amulet. Mana potion. Key. That's a sell. A charm. That needs to be identified. That's also new to the game, is charms. Not to this game, but to Lord of Destruction. Okay? The base game did not have charms. And scroll of identify. Let's identify this, because poison resistant and okay. And this is another. Okay, scroll of identify. And this is an amulet. Ooh, strength. Sure, why not? I mean, we'll still hold on to the and sell the potion. Looks like it's nighttime. And there we go. Okay. Now let's go get our, well, our club that got dropped. There we go. Man, recharge shrine. And yes, if you want to find some enemies to fight, follow your skeletons. they have a huge range of uh so if you don't see any guys on your map, you know, where you're at, follow your skeletons. Well, your minions, your companions, whatever. Follow them. They'll they'll take you. Okay. Oh, our stamina's trying recharged again. Oh, hidden stash. Nothing. So there now. Ah, crap! I used my potions. Okay, now I can follow this road. I know where it goes, but I just haven't. I don't think I've explored the road, so. There we go. To the Den of Evil, which is Akara's quest. Okay. Or we just go and just go right past Flavy there. She eventually just goes bye-bye and type deal, so after doing Akara's quest, so. So it looks like we destroyed every guy here, so let's go talk to Akara.
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it, but she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time. There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you.
Anyway, so yeah, trade. So yeah, she has our books, you know, Tomes of Identify and Tome of Town Portal, where, you know, instead of just running around with just a frickin' scroll, you can run around with tomes. I normally ran around with like like one tome of Town Portal and two tomes of Identify. And every time I, you know, got a full inventory, I'd use up my tomes to identify any and all unidentified items. And yeah, it doesn't matter where you sell it. All the selling is just gonna go. So that's 6 defense compared to our 16. We got better. Now notice we got a hat up here. It's a 3 in defense. So we need much higher. Ooh, 4. 3. So we got a much better hat. Club. But yeah, see, she has all our wands. See, that's a necromancer. There's a paladin staff. Well, sorry, scepters, whatever. But let's see. Necromancer. Basically, most likely skeleton mastery. What's is it mastery or okay? It's called raise skeletons. So okay, so let's see. One to teeth. Amplify damage. No. We're not level 6. Level 6. Level 4. About to be though. We want this life stolen per hit also, so this would be pretty good. But we don't have the money. We're not swimming in money right now. We can't pay for 29,000 when we only have just 1,000. So it's actually pretty good, but we don't have that much money. This would be a lot better if it was also socketed, okay? Like this one is. Yeah, sorceress only. Later on, these actually become more like soon we'll be seeing like scepters like this, which will be, and yeah, it'll be having like necromancer skills on it. So armor, weapons. Anyways, I guess I'll buy us a tome. Yep. And another tome. Yep. Skulls are really good because, see, on a weapon, 2% life stolen per hit, 1% mana stolen per hit. Armor and helms regenerate 8%, you know, this percent of mana, and replenish this much life. So you don't want to put like if you're like someone who's like like, just put a lot of not chipped, but just basically anything that's a skull into your weapons, your armor, your helms, and shields, basically. Just outfit yourself with that stuff, and you'd be all over the place. So yeah, use charm. What's our charm here? Plus 24 maximum stamina. That is so sell. I don't want more stamina. So that is a sell. Okay? And we ended up using a freaking scroll. Yeah, you can just buy scrolls or of town portal or identify and just boop right into there. So yeah, now you see how about items from Diablo 1 and 2 to Diablo 3 and 4 now of these tomes of identify and scroll of identify and town portal. People had to quite literally lug these around. Did they want to? No. Did they have to? Yes. Anyways, so there's our quest to look for the den in the wilderness outside the rogue encampment. But we leveled up, so let's see. I guess there goes our strength. So I want to hold to add all 5 in there. There. And let's see. So yeah, if by upping your strength, you're upping your attack damage and attack rating. And if you up your dexterity... So yeah, strength does your attack damage and attack rating for melee weapons. Dexterity does your ranged attack damage and ranged attack rating. And also somehow does your defense, I think. How well you can avoid getting hit by enemy attacks. Vitality does stamina and life, and energy just does mana. So, yeah. Let's see. So, yeah, let's up our vitality. Because, I mean, we got like 29 mana. It's not quite literally a lot. I mean, let's go to our skill tree now, because and look at this. Summoning, right? This is basically something you'd want to max out, okay? If you're going to be using skeletons, you want to max it out, because it does anything that's a skeleton. Because right there it says passive. Increases life and damage of raised skeletons and revived creatures. So, meaning that it works on this. Okay? Raised skeletons, which is what we're doing. So, gotta put a point there. Okay, so now we can... Current skill level 2, we can have 2 skeletons in total. Next, every level you get like another skeleton, so... And once we hit level 12, we can do skeleton mages. Okay? So that's going to be a while. We're going to be having a lot of these skeletons. But anyway, since we have a point here, we can then, make skeletons. Okay? We can make skeletons. But yeah, this does raised skeletons, which is these guys and these guys, but it also says revived creatures, which are these guys down here. Returns a monster to life to fight by your side. Yeah, that is a good thing, because all it does, like whatever the monster is that you killed, you can actually quite literally revive it. Okay? and it'll be on your side. Okay? And unfortunately, you need to go down this path here, at least, you know, because it says, yeah, it gets a bonus from Skeleton Mastery and Summon Resist. Okay? So here's the Skeleton Mastery, and down here, that's Golem Mastery, and then Summon Resist. Increases the resistances of all summoned creatures. Okay? And you'd want to, so as soon as we hit level 6, we're going to want to put a point in here, then a point, you know, go down this way till we hit here, till we have a point in all of these, so that we can start getting our points into this. Okay? So 6, 12, 18, 24, then 30. Okay? So that way we can get all, you know, have an army of skeletons, an army of skeletal mages, and an army of revives. So, I'll probably stop putting points into skeletons. So, let's see. I'll probably stop putting points into skeletons as soon as I get to level 6. Okay? So as soon as I hit level 6, I'll put a point in there, and then I'll get back into... I'll probably go into Skeleton Mastery for the next remaining levels until I hit 12. And then I'll be getting raised skeletons on, you know, the skeletal mages until I hit level 18 to put into here. Okay? So it's basically gonna go boom, you know, going boom here until I hit level 6. See, that's level 4, it says. So until I hit level 6, okay? Once I hit level 6, 1 point here. Then it would be this here next. Until I hit level 12, which will be here. Once I hit level 18, point here. Then I'll go probably back, I'll go up to here, put a point in here, because I need a point in there to be able to come down here. Okay? You need at least a point in order to go down to the next one. Okay? So yeah, that's a 12. But we're not going to be a golemancer. We're going to be a skeleton necromancer. Okay? The best golem is this one here. Okay? A blood golem. Creates a golem that shares with you the life it steals. Okay? It converts a percentage of damage to life back to you. Okay? And yeah, it benefits from Golem Mastery, which is just up here. It also benefits from the Summon Resist, which is right here. And it benefits from Clay Golem. Every time there's a Clay Golem, you know, every level you have of Clay Golem. So if you maxed out Clay Golem, then you can max out Blood Golem and Iron Golem, which is here. And if you max out Fire Golem, which is here, Blood Golem basically gets 20 attack rating per level of Clay Golem, and gets 35 defense per level of Iron Golem, and 6% damage per Fire Golem level. So yeah, that's why I said a Blood Golem is the best golem if you're going to be a Golemancer. Okay? If you're going to be a Golemancer, you might want to hold off on putting any points whatsoever in skeletons. Okay? And just save it for the Clay Golem here, once you hit level 6. Okay? And you just save on those points. Okay? Until you're able to come all the way down here, and here, and here, and all the way down here. So once you hit level 30, and you're trying to be a Golemancer, just, you know, save those points for just here only, if you're going to be a Golemancer. If you're going to be a Skeleton Necromancer like I am, then you want to spend your points on these guys here and here, okay? And only have like a point here, here, and here, because that's about what's required in order to be here, okay? Now then, yeah, whoops, wrong button. Now there's poison and bone. Here's teeth. This is a good move to do. But yeah, if you're gonna depend on your character, you have to actually sacrifice. Okay, you can't be all of these. Okay, you can't. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's something else. There's only 3 skill trees for each class. Summoning, in this case, it's summoning, poison and bone, and curses. Okay, if you're going to be a cursing necromancer, then you're not going to need poison and bone skills. You're not going to need summoning skills. You're just going to be sitting there cursing a lot, and basically you're going to be doing like amplified damage. Curses a group of enemies, increasing the non-magic damage they receive. Okay, meaning that you go and like curse your enemies, and you walk up to them and you just go smack type deal. You're just smacking away. Okay. Then you got weaken, which reduces the amount of damage they inflict. Okay, meaning that they're gonna just do crap damage to you. Then you got dim vision, which doesn't make sense here. Okay, that is like the most terrible of skills. The only thing I can see this useful for is on the magic users, okay? Meaning that they have to quite literally... I haven't seen it work on the red guys that I'm fighting right now, the little tiny red guys. They have a Resurrector, so I haven't really seen it work on him. But basically, all it is you're just making the ranged fighters have to get a lot closer to you to so that you can, deal that damage to them. But then there's confuse, where you enforce it to attack random targets. That also sort of, I don't see how it works, but it works, Then there's attract, where curses a monster to become the target of all nearby monsters. This curse may not be overridden by another curse. So yeah, basically, by cursing one of the enemies with this, basically is like, you can just, inflict them with confuse and then attract, and it's like, oh my god. Okay. Then down this way, there's Iron Maiden, where you curse a group of enemies, causing them to damage themselves when damaging others. So yeah, you basically go Iron Maiden and confuse. Okay, just Iron Maiden and confuse, and just watch them kill themselves. Life tap curses a group of monsters so that damaging them gives the attacker life. Okay, so yeah, you just go in like Iron Maiden, life tap, and confuse, and it's like watching a brawl happen, and it's like, is anyone going to be dead yet? Terror basically just makes the enemies flee. Decrepify, basically it slows them down. Okay, it just, like it says, just slows them down, and to make them slow, weak, and take amplified damage. Okay, meaning that they'll be just creeping along instead of just walk. So yeah, if you basically do decrepify and then you do a terror to them, you just watch them run away very uberly slow. But yeah, and then there's this last one, lower resist, where it just lowers their resistances. So, and yeah, like I said, either going to be sitting there cursing them, you're either going to be using poison and bone attacks, or you're going to be summoning. Okay, you're not going to be able to do all of these skills. Okay, especially when you level cap at 99 in this game. Well, it was like 60 when you start on the base game, but then it became 99 when you got the DLC Lord of Destruction. So, but anyway, so yeah, there's teeth, which is basically it just shoots out teeth. Okay, type deal. It basically it looks like you're shooting spirits out. Okay. Then over here's bone armor, where it says creates a orbiting shield of bone that absorbs melee damage. Okay. So basically, whenever 20 damage, basically, absorbs. In this case, it says absorbs 20 damage for the first level. That number changes. Okay. So the higher the number, the more damage you can. But it also receives bonuses from Bone Wall and Bone Prison. Okay, which are down here, Bone Wall, and then Bone Prison. Bone Wall is just basically, it puts up a wall of bones in front of you, okay? Bone Prison is where it just puts a barrier around you, or around your target. Like, if you're not targeting anybody, it puts it around you, okay? But yeah, Bone Prison basically just, surrounds them where they can't get out of, and now poison and bone, you'd want to basically go for like all of this as you're leveling up, okay? Because see, as it says for bone armor, every time you put a level into bone wall or bone prison, you're increasing the damage absorbed, okay? And then for bone wall, it gets more. It becomes more durable. It gets more life that gets like it becomes more durable. Okay, the bone wall becomes more durable, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, basically the bone wall and the bone prison here, they get more durable with each point of bone of the previous and after. And yeah, to get bone prison, you need to get teeth, then you need to get corpse explosion, and then you need bone spear to be able to do bone prison. Okay? Now, people ran around with a corpse explosion, and you want to be careful with that because it can hurt you. Okay? But then there's also this skill here, Poison Dagger, where it just adds poison to your daggers. Like I said, and people just run around with daggers as the necromancer and just poison, just add poison to it. Poison explosion, which is just like the corpse explosion, only when the body exploded, there'd be a poisonous gas coming off of it. And then there was this one, Poison Nova, which basically acted like the teeth did. Oh yeah, and look at that. Teeth is affected by the bone wall, the bone spear, bone prison, and bone spirit, which is all this. See, there's bone spirit, there's the bone spear, and then there's bone wall and bone prison, which are these two. And all it did was up its magic damage. But yeah, people ran around like either corpse explosion or poison explosion type deal. So yeah. But yeah, you do want to put your skills like if you're going to be a poison and bone killer, you'd want to get skills that, well, say, teeth receives bonuses from those skills. So you want to put points in bone wall, points in bone spear, points in bone prison, and points in bone spirit. Okay? So that way your teeth skill here would be at its best. meaning that you would not put points into corpse explosion or even poison explosion, okay, or even poison nova or poison dagger. You would not put points in any of these here. You would put at least a point in here so that way you can go down to your bone spear and bone spirit, okay. So yeah, basically these 4 skills would be ignored type deal, okay, if you're going to be a bone necromancer. If you're going to be a poison necromancer, then you're going to put points into these and a point here and here, so that way you can get, well, point into here also, because poison explosion benefits from poison dagger and poison nova. It doesn't benefit from corpse explosion, but you know, it wouldn't hurt to have a corpse explosion, because then the skill of poison explosion, see the mana cost is 8 type deal, but if you look at corpse explosion, the mana cost is 15, so you know, you can sit there and cast corpse explosion on type deal. But yeah, poison nova also gets benefits from poison dagger and poison explosion, okay, meaning that you get to do more poison damage per level, okay. I mean, look at that. The poison damage is already 50 to 90 at level 30, okay, on the first level. So if you want 10% more damage per level, you'd want to like up this to max, obviously, and then up this, right? Because it says, yeah, poison dagger and poison explosion. So you'd want to up this and this up to their max, which I'm pretty sure the max level is like 20 points. So, but anyways. So yeah, like I said, we're going to basically be a skeletal summoning necromancer, which is these skills. Okay, so we're going to be putting points into our race skeleton until we hit level 6. Then we're going to put our points into this, so at level 6 there. Then 7 to 11 is there. Then 12 is there. And then from 13 to 17 will be there until we hit 18 for there. And then we'll go back into our skeleton mastery. Okay, we'll go back to these skills here, okay, until we hit level 24, we'll put here. And then from level 24, we'll be back up in here again. Well, we'll basically, point here, point, but we're putting our points in here, 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 and here. That's where most of our points will be at, okay, until they are maxed. Once the skills are maxed, type deal, because see, it's here it says current skill is this, okay, but, well, once it says that there's no next level, then, okay, that's the difference. So, we got our one skeleton so far, so. But yeah, I'm planning way too far ahead. That's just how good I am. So, we killed about everybody, and all the bodies got magically cleaned up too, by the way, if you hadn't noticed. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight in. To the den of evil.
I sense death within this place.
Wow, we already got a stamina shrine right off the bat. Oh look, a gargantuan beast. We're gonna try and stay away from those guys. Okay, so we got our skeletons. Look at that. They're doing the work for us. Over this way, guys. Watch that experience bar. Yeah, apparently we need to probably do a smack or two to get some actual experience. So yeah, that's gonna be like the downside, is that we're not gonna get experience unless we actually do some fighting. So stop reviving. Oh, shiny. Huh, we leveled up. Or no, quest. Kill all the monsters in the den. Where's our skeletons? Damn! They're taking some health damage there. And yeah, just be lucky that you... How's our inventory? Okay, we should travel back. So, there we go. And we'll run over to Akara real quick, because, well, we're facing that way.
Good day.
Every time you talk to Akara, she heals you, so. Boots. Defense of, no, that's sell value. Defense of 1. Are our boots better? Yeah, they're definitely better. So. There. 12 to our what? 16 was it? Yeah. And we still don't have a belt, so we're gonna have to see Charcy. So, sell the potion. Sell that potion. And oh yeah, in Diablo 1 and originally 2, okay? The computer version, what's new is this down here. Okay? This gold was in your inventory also. Okay? And it really, really sucked that you're having to lug around your gold in your inventory, your keys in your inventory, your tomes, your identify and town portal, all that. You're having to lug all that around on you. Okay, so time to go see Charcy now. But first I'm going to visit my stash here and put those in. Because I want to save these, okay? Maybe for another character. Something, you know? There we go. Got our potions back in our belt.
Good day.
Okay, Charcy, you got any belts that we can wear? Okay, we need to be level 4 for that one. It's 2 defense, though. 2 defense. 3 defense. What about you? 3 defense, but you also got lightning resistance. Sure, why not? We'll take that one instead. Yep, there we go. But yeah, you also want to keep an eye on See, where it says belt size plus 4 slots, that's also something that was not added into Diablo 2 or even in the Lord of Destruction. That is new because people were like wondering about belts. Okay, the bigger and better the belt. Okay, the bigger and better the belt and its defense is how much belt size is how big the belt size, the slots were. Okay, so you'd want the most defensive belt you could find. Okay, didn't matter about the stats. Okay, it's just basically all I'm saying is that you could replay this game type deal as this character and come back around type deal, and you could just have like your second play, your next playthrough when you replayed this game, the characters here would have a much better. But yeah, basically, you had to play in easy. You had to play in easy difficulty first in order to get better in the game. You had to play on easy difficulty first, and then when you played it through, you were allowed to play on the next hardest difficulty, and then you were allowed to play on the next hardest difficulty, and then the next. That's how the original Diablo 2 went. Okay, Diablo 1, it was just one difficulty. That was it. Okay, but Diablo 2 added much higher difficulties. Then in Diablo 3 was like, oh, you can just play whatever difficulty you want. Okay, so now we got a much better belt. Buckler is 3 defense. Do you have better? 4, 5. Ooh, and that one self-repairs, so sell that buckler. Get this one on. Yes. So let's see, if we had 22 strength, we could have wielded that buckler, which is 9 defense, or this one. But anyways, 27 strength is needed for that one. Why is this one red? We need to be level 5. But how much defense do we have right now? 16. So, are you better? 23. And you're socketed. So, I guess I will sell our current armor and get this one. Yep. Okay, helmet. 8 defense. According to, and 4. Why are you red though? Because we're not level 4. And it's got a 10% chance to cast a level 3 charged bolt when we're hit. Now those kind of armor pieces are also good because, well, we need a much higher chance, but a level 3 basically, if you're the sorceress, you would know what a level 3 charged bolt is, okay? You would know its damage that way. That's why it just says a level 3 charged bolt. So if you actually went to your charged bolt as a sorceress and actually saw what a level 3 would be, 3, it's just basically 3 points into it. So we're selling our hat now for this hat. Yep. Look at, we had 2,000 in gold. Now we're down to 1,000. Okay, gloves. I see 2 defense there and okay, because they're magical gloves, so that's why we need to be level 5. So 2 defense. What's our gloves are currently? 4. Oh wow. And yeah, if you notice, it's the defense the in earlier games it was very confusing. But see, 12% enhanced defense. Okay. In earlier games, in the PC version, it was like the number just turned blue. Okay, meaning on something like this. Okay. Okay, boots. What are our boots? A 2 defense. 2. Ooh, 5. So there we go. Got a much better boots now. So, yep, there we go. So our armor is all situated. Weapons, as I stated, she doesn't sell our kind of weapons. But we can buy a, because this is sort of new. Like, it wasn't originally in Diablo 2 of being able to hold 2 different weapons. It wasn't until Lord of Destruction, okay? So, Lord of Destruction allowed you to hold another set, or at least the most up-to-date Diablo 2, meaning that you had to have the latest version of Diablo 2, which was basically the latest version of Diablo 2 was basically when Lord of Destruction was released, okay? So, but we can buy, like, a spear or, you know, spear, which, yeah, that's a 3 to 15, but we can probably do better with a, I gotta pee, be right back. I got really hungry. I was shaking like a leaf here, so. I don't know. I don't understand the meaning of the word shaking like a leaf, but I'm just saying I'm shaking like, you know, crazy, so. See if we can find the... See if it... See, we're not going to be able to find where it says Amazon on here anywhere, okay? You have to actually go to, like, miscellaneous and just wait for one of these javelins type deal. Oh, and by the way, now there's throwing axes. But yeah, these weapons here, the spears and these javelins here will later on have Amazon only skills eventually. So we did our armor, just haven't worked on our weapon yet. So, hey Akara, hold on, put these potions up here. I gotta remember that the D-pad is for my health when it's needed. So, anyways, Akara. Oh, I'm down to 2 skeletons. Hey, lady, you got any, you know, wands for me that are El Cheapo? No, it's bone armor. Not enough for that one. Even if I was to sell my wand. Nope. Nope. Hold on. How much can I get for this? 1. We're gonna get 1 gold from it, so that... Oh, there we go. There's a different colored wand. It does poison damage. But too bad we're not high enough level for it. What about you? All these are way too expensive. And we're basically not... We're not even going to be able to buy any of these wands. Except for this one. But it's a downgrade from it. Downgrade from what we're using. See, 50% damage to undead. That's just a generic wand. So you go to this wand. 50% damage to undead. And yet, we got a +1 to raise skeleton. Makes you think, why is the sell value 1? Well, it's our starting weapon. Whew, hot. Anyways, this here is our waypoint, so. Our next waypoint is until we hit the Gold Plains, then Stony Field, then Dark Wood, then Black Marsh, then Outer Cloister, then Jail level 1, then Inner Cloister, and Catacombs level 2. Okay?
Not in town.
Of course not in town. Oh, what was it? Hold L1? No. No. R2. No, okay. R2 and L. Okay. Okay. And those are also... Not that. There we go. Need to TP. I have no clue what that means. Oh, okay. So you hold the button down.
Run!
Run!
Die.
Die. And yet, sometimes your character will actually speak for these. GG. Won't say anything. Yeah, if the controller immediately just goes that way to GG. Not enough. See, you know, that's not me. Okay? See? Thanks.
Thanks.
otherwise. Oh yeah, if you didn't notice, our armor changed. Our armor appearance. Your armor appearance changes accordingly to how well armored you are. Oh. There we go. Smack it, smack it, smack it, smack it. There's a shaman over here and he's stopping us from... He's just walling himself away from us. There's two shamans here. Too bad the shamans can't revive the zombies or anything. They just revive their own group. Uh-oh. Guys, be careful of corpse fire there. Undead spectral hit. There we go. We killed a special zombie. Too bad it's, you know, won't be data logged or anything like that. I would have put a, you know, like like, hey, you know, you killed a unique enemy, you know. A health shrine if we're ever low on health. Anyways. And I'll put our 5 points in strength. So there we go. And skill tree now. Like I said, another point in here. But yeah, even see how it says like skill level 3, base 2. Means that we got 2 points in this, really. But yeah, and it says next level, right? All that down there. Basically says, you know, life 31, attack rating 65, damage 7%, defense 65, 3 skeletons in total. We'll basically keep putting points into this. Okay. I mean, technically I can put, because it says I'm not gonna get another skeleton. That's not the that's not enough reason to stop. It's still, we're getting the same we're getting increased stats. So, but however, once that stops saying next level, and yet we still have points to level up it with, you know, then, you know, we're basically done with that skill.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, crap, our inventory got full. Can we at least pick up that? Yeah, we can. How full it... Oh, hold on. We can make room. We can make room. Just put this up here. I'm replacing the better potions with the worse potions. We don't want to waste our good potions just yet. Ah, leg. There we go. Am I still streaming? Okay, I am. I had to check there. Okay, because sometimes YouTube likes to be like, nope. It's either YouTube or PlayStation where it's like, nope, can't stream today because, you know, updates or something like that, so. So, let's see, do we have a much, whoops. We got an amulet, is it better? 3 energy, ooh. That is debatable. Dagger. We just do even more damage to the undead. That. And basically, almost anything is considered undead, okay? If it says more damage to undead, basically every enemy you fight in this game is undead, okay? Basically. I gotta drink. So yeah, I'm not saying everything is undead, but it's basically is. Okay, that's why I didn't take the arrows, because we already had a full set of arrows. We just, you know. So now we leave here.
Yes?
Well, we're gonna get that 1443 of gold instead of the +3 energy. So, and yeah, that's a dagger. We're gonna try and save for wands that just help us. Okay. So that's going to be a while before we even dare get a... Okay, we picked up a rejuvenation potion, which does both health and mana. Yeah, mana... I don't really see a need for mana, because the fact being is it regenerates itself. Okay. And we are out of town portals. And almost out of scrolls, too. So, it looks like we're going to need to see Akara for that. And how many keys do we have? 3. So, Akara, I need to see you.
Yes?
Okay. Mana potion. Sell the rejuvenation potion. Okay. Now, comparing prices, right? It's 100 for one scroll of town portal. Comparing it to the book, it is 450. So that is like more expensive to buy a tome than it is to buy the scrolls. Because I can buy 4 scrolls of town portal for 400 compared to buying a tome of 4 scrolls at 450. 320 for 3 scrolls of identify, and 80. Ooh. Oh. I gotta do math on that. 8 and 8 is 16. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We gotta buy the scrolls. They're cheap. So let's see. So buy 1 scroll of town portal. There we go. Now we got 1 scroll there. and 1 scroll there. So, we need 19 more. So, oh wow, we just bought all of them. I held to buy in bulk, and I just was like, huh. I wasn't prompted of how much I wanted to buy. So it just... Wow, I bought... I mean, I could probably sell a couple health potions here. Cause see, these are 15. But these are like 37. And I need like 80, so 3, 6, not... Well, I'll round it. And minus 12, so 4, 8, 12, 16, minusing 12 from 16, that's 148. So we'll get 148 gold from selling these 4 potions, but we need 160, so that's 148. 158. Well, yeah, selling all these potions, all 5 of these potions would actually give us the 160. So, it's debatable, but I can probably, you know what? I'm gonna kick myself in the butt for this. Kicking myself in the butt. And yes, I was physically kicking myself in the butt. So. What happened? Why didn't I get my 160? Oh. Whew. It got dropped by accident. Cause see, it's a press to drop or you hold to sell, so. There we go. And yeah, if I had a camera, you guys would actually be able to physically see me kicking myself in the butt. Okay? My butt hurts. It really does. And no, I did not... I'm not talking about... I didn't insert anything. Get your mind out of the gutter there, you dirty guys. Or girls, whatever. Dirty people. My butt just hurts because I kicked it really hard. Health shrine. We're missing 1 point of health. Whoop-dee-doo. Do a pause real quick. Quest log. Basically, when you get to like 5
Is that
guys,
enough to earn the rogue's trust?
if you have like 5 guys remaining, you go into your quest log here, and it basically will tell you to kill, you know, how many enemies are left in this. Okay. Normally these quests don't tell you how many enemies are left. Okay, they just from here on out they just tell you to go kill this boss, go kill this guy, go, you know. That's all they do is go find this item, go kill this guy from here on out. But this quest is that kind of unique.
There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts.
Yep. I just did it so I can see through the thing. So. View advanced stats. Okay, in other words, what we got special going on. Anything special going on. inventory. We got 12 and 12. But yeah, I was kicking myself currently for now of health. Because, you know, I sold some high healing health potions. Because, see, these are heal you 30. And the ones I sold do 60. Which, if I was, like, knocked down to, like, 1 health point, I can just use the big one and, you know. Yep, this is what the Den of Evil looks like when, you know, all the enemies are cleared out. So, let's get going back to Bloodmoor. I mean, I could town portal back, but what's the point of doing a town portal, okay? What is the point of doing a town portal when you cleared out all the bad guys and picked up everything inside, okay? You'd just be wasting a scroll.
You have cleansed the Den of Evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Yep, we got a free skill point. But we're going to trade with you to sell, see, 85 and 85, right? Now if we go up to Charcy, our favorite girl, for armor and weapons.
Good evening.
Now watch as that price doesn't change. See? So it doesn't matter where you sell the items to, okay? It's who you're buying from. That's all you gotta keep in mind, is who you're buying from. So anyways, now we can put, like I said, another, and see, look at, we're still gonna have 3 skeletons. It's just that now they got much better stats. Well, these guys don't have much better stats, not until we actually start making them. Hey, you had a quest. Hello.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
See, basically, by listening to all these people, Kasia and some other lore, you can actually find out that Bloodraven is the closest you're going to find, because she just said, okay, listen to her carefully.
Death has done nothing to weaken Bloodraven's combat skills. If anything, she's more deadly than ever.
No, did not help. Okay. Fine. And yep, that's what happens when you... That's a completed quest. This is a quest in progress, and this is a quest to be found. But anyways, let's listen to the quest dialogue again.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
Yeah, right there, where it says, Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel, right? That sentence right there, okay? That sentence right there is an indication that Blood Raven was the character that you got to play as in Diablo 1. Okay? That's an indication of who the character was in Diablo 1. Okay? Meaning that we get to go kill the captain of the rogues. Okay? Now we get to head to the next quote wilderness. Just basically the next zone. Where the one rogue was. So, as we're going though, Flavy's there. Flavy, whatever we're gonna call her.
Beware, the evil is strong ahead.
Yep. Thanks for letting me know, whatever your name is. Ooh, a chest. Oh no, it was trapped! Yeah, you have to listen carefully to the chests when you open them. If they make a weird noise, then they're like that one did. It's trapped. Take out the shaman. Take out the shaman. Another chest. Woohoo! And this time it wasn't trapped. So we're making 3 skeletons. So 1, 2, and 3. Look at that. I'm down to 1 mana. This is where a potion would come in handy for a mana potion. But look, our mana just went up by 1 point. Another point. So just, let it heal up itself. There's our next waypoint. So now we can just go right straight to the rogue encampment after, from rogue encampment to Cold Plains now. Got the shaman out of the way. Just going to explore the edge of the map. So yeah, I get. Uh-oh. We gotta get out of here then.
I am overburdened.
Yes, I know. Creating a portal, we're going. Okay, Charcy.
Good day.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I probably could have rearranged this a little better. Here we go. There. Or no, hold on. That, and then... There. Now I could have picked it up. But no, the game does not want to do that kind of stuff. It doesn't want to rearrange your inventory for you, so that way you can just pick up willy-nilly. Without a care in the world. Defense 3. What's ours again? A 5. Okay. So sell 2. 4. Okay. Hi, Takaros. How's you doing, buddy? Jumpy as ever. An amulet. 1,200 sell value, just right? And we're going to use. Look at that! It increased. That price value increased. It could also have decreased, but you know. So that's a sell, however. Oops. So, sell. And I'm going to put the key and the extra potion over here. You got a better belt for us or anything, Charcy? Is that better gloves? Defense of 5, but they're not magical. And these are, oh, defense of 4. So, yep. And drop, sell, and buy. Shield. Defense 10, it's socketed. And you're a defense of 14. Ooh, and you repair yourself. So, sell that. But yeah, you'd always want to come to Charcy. The reason why she's our favorite girl, okay, is because you want to, when you say repair, and you actually go to like, okay, for instance, right here, right? Durability 7 of 15, right? Repair. 1 gold, right? We'll just waste the 1 gold. Now look at it. It's back to 15 of 15 on durability. If you were to repair it yourself, yeah, there's like ways of repairing it yourself. If you were to repair it yourself, you would not like it. Okay? That durability, when you attempted to repair the item yourself, that durability would go down if you attempted to repair it yourself. So, whenever you see a person who is able to trade/repair, they are going to be your favorite person. Okay? They will be your favorite. Now, let's see. I know I sold and all that. So.
Good day.
Yeah, we can now talk to her about resetting our stats and skill points. But I'm not going to do that. That was something that was added into the Lord of Destruction when you got the game, so. But I'm not going to... When I seriously finalized my stats, okay? Nakara, sell one that we can use. Arrows, quilted armor. Minor healing. Damn it, you guys. Stop it. Okay, I gotta buy a bow. Or something. And you, especially stop it. He's fire enchanted. He's doing fire attacks. Ouch. There. Okay, where are you? He's gotta be... There he is.
I can't carry anymore.
Crude short staff. Okay, we might be able... I just gotta look carefully here. There we go. There we go. Since it said it was a short staff, not just a regular staff, I knew I was able to pick it up. So. Anyways, use the potion. Okay, let's head on over to our waypoint over here. Oh look, we got a experience shrine. That is something to come back to. So rogue encampment. Took a waypoint, so. Okay. Probably will get us a bow, and then plop on some arrows.
Yes?
But there's going to be the one problem, though. I'm going to have to up my dexterity in order to be able to do better. Unidentified, unidentified. See, we need a dexterity of 28. Level 6. 28. See, that does 2 to 7. 1 to 5. 2 to 7 sounds better, so. What about you? 2 to 6? Yeah, the 2 to 7 sounds better. But see, that's a 1 to 4. Ugh. But hey, dexterity, we're fine. Assassin only. Even though we have the required strength and dexterity, it won't let us because of it's assassin only. So, so yeah, I'm probably gonna like just sell the arrows for now until I actually get the so-called required stats. So I need like what, 30 dexterity? Yeah, 30 dexterity. Okay, time to use from 25 on a cap to 67. And that is a nope. It may give us mana. And yeah, that 3 points of energy, that would be to our stat, not to our mana. Mana's different from energy. Okay? And boots. I'm surprised you haven't picked up a ring yet. You've been picking up an amulet. Ooh, 5. And it's wanted dexterity. Oh. Durability of our boots are still good. So. Let's see, 127 on those boots, and what are these? 82. Yeah, we're gonna make more money. So. Gloves. A 5 and a +1 to strength. 6. What's our gloves? A 5. But they're not magical. These are 6 and still not magical. These are 5 and magical. You want to try and get as much magical as you can. So we're going to need a 30 in strength and 30 in dexterity, at least, to be able... So, how far is that? How many level ups is that, really? 1... 2 level ups. So 2 level ups. And then we can get a bow. Maybe. I mean, I'm only upping my dexterity to be able to get a bow, okay? or at least a good damaging bow. So we would use the bow for when our skeletons are, you know. So basically, we'd use the bow for attacking, but then all of a sudden, when the enemies get in our face, we'd swap to our wand and just start going to town. So, oh, okay. Anyways, so Cold Plains. Go up. We'll get this experience shrine. Just try and find some guys real quick. Come on, guys. Here, guys. Where are you, bad guys? And yeah, either way could lead us to Blood Raven. There's two paths in this. One's to her, and the other one is to continue forward. So. Come on. There we go. We gotta level up. That's why we need the bow, because we're just like, you know. Ooh, Scrolling Town Portal. We got a lot of bolts this time. Oh, we lost our experience gain. And looks like we gotta go back to town. So, boink.
Good to see you.
An unidentified buckler. Sell that, sell that, and sell that. Six. Faster block rate. I don't understand why it says a faster block rate. 10% increased chance of blocking and lightning resist. So yeah, I really don't understand the faster block rate, okay? your character is constantly holding the shield, okay? So, that's a cell. And that potion's a cell. And I'll probably put these potions away until I need them, so. I mean, if this was Diablo 3, oh my god, the potions we could hold. We could hold up to like 100 potions and up to 100 healing potions and 100, you know, just have an infinite number, because, yeah, at best, we're picking up like, what, 5, 10 inventory items? Let's see. Square, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, we'll just take off the gear as a show. And yeah, gloves, boots, and helms. Gloves, boots, and helms will always be 4 squares, okay, in space usage. Small shields would use 4 squares, but the big shields would use 6, okay? 6 or 8. It's just that the Charcy hasn't sold us a much bigger shield right now. So, then these are 2. So if everything was taking up 4 squares like this, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can pick up 8 items. But if everything was this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 of these. 1. Sorry, without these in here, without these, it would actually be 5. So if you didn't have these or these, it would be 5 of these, okay, with a bunch of single 1 squares along the bottom here, or top, or whatever, or mix match. But so let's see. So 4, 8, 12, 16. So you basically got your 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you got 40 squares, okay? 40 squares of storage space type deal. So you have 40 squares of storage space, and you have to make these items fit. So you're carrying, you can add, so 4 or 5 of armors in total. So 4 minimum, 5 maximum, depending on what you're holding already in your inventories. So basically, we're carrying like at least an average of 6. An average of 6 items. So every time we pick up 6 items, we have to head back. We don't have to. We just got like an average numbers like 5 or 6. It's more like 5.5, but gotta go with 6. So, because you know you can squeeze in. There's always that squeezing. Hey, I got a trophy. Baseline. Oh, I can't. Can I? No. I have to like. I want to know what the the trophy I got was. God damn, we got into another fight. There we go. Okay, you are starting to... these guys will really annoy you. Okay? As I said, if there's ever someone resurrecting their... You know... Resurrecting units, find the Resurrector and just whack him. Just end his life. So now we got... And yeah, anything that's a throwing is going to have a quantity, so... 198 out of 240, and 209 out of 240. And yeah, these will not stack unless you actually find another cracked throwing knife with the exact stats on there. Okay, that's the only way to stack items like this. Okay, you have to find the exact, it has to be the exact name with the exact stats in order for them to stack. Okay? But hey, we found a bow. 1 to 4, it's weak, but we want money, so. There we go, killed him. And now I gotta kill this guy here. Now I gotta kill those guys there. Okay. Anyway, so we leveled up, however, so... and as I said, until we hit level 6, okay? There we go. And now, here. There we go. Now our strength is 30. Our dexterity will be next. And it looks like we're level 5, so our next skill will be this. And then, after the 1 point in there, we'll be spending our points in there next. Because, see, this increases our skeleton's life, our skeleton's damage, the Magi's life, and then the monster's life and monster's damage is it's talking about the revives. It should just say, should just call it revives, the revived or whatever. Because, you know, this is basically you're just getting a monster, but they just went and just said monster instead of just, I would call it revived, you know, or re-monsters, you know, or rev monsters, whatever. So, oh yeah, and what about our skeletons though? Current 4 skeletons. We can have 4 skeletons. Because of the whole wand that I have equipped. So, anyways, from here now, another portal out of here because, you know, well, inventory is almost full. And we're still exploring, so.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, we can also talk to these people about other quests.
Akara felt something was wrong, even before Andariel descended upon us. She feared that Bloodraven had stumbled upon some evil force beneath Tristram. I wish we had acted then.
Well, something went wrong there with the dialogue. Come on. There we go. Alright, we can hold to sort. There. Terrible, but hey, it works, right? And sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, and that, and that. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm putting like a bunch of my potions in shared instead of personal. Personal, I'll save for other objects, like very important objects. Something that only I could use, and I mean, look at this. Is there a level requirement on just that on that minor healing potion? No. Is there a level requirement on the light healing potion? No. Is there a level requirement on these on any of these No. This one? No. 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 And no. So that's why they're in shared, because, well, you know. I mean, the only time something's going into personal is when I let's say I find a bow, for instance, like I'm trying to find right now, and its strength is just its stat requirements are off the charts, but it's like the best bow I found. You know, it's like finding the legendary. You know, I mean, right now these just if its name is blue. See, gray means it can be socketed. White means it's a common item. Blue means it's magical. But if it's like... there's like two things. There's green, which is unique. And then there's like the yellow, which is when you're talking to somebody. You know?
I can't do that here.
Like, you know, the border or where it says his name Warv. Okay? That is like legendary. Okay? And no, they won't be marked with a star or anything special. It's just, they're just on the ground. Okay. Just had to do a little inventory check. Nope. Not that desperate. Oh, there he is. See, every time you... There's always gonna be another one somewhere. guys just quit it. Oh, loose rock. Okay, we're still good on our inventory space, so. Oh, my neck. Anyway, so, and yeah, you'd always want to check the houses in this game because they might have a chest or something special about them, so. Okay, there we go. Ooh, hidden stash. Let's use a potion here. We're about half health, and these light potions heal us 30 points, so. Okay, you haven't recharged yet, so. Oh. Ouch. Oh, it's a refilling shrine. Oh, we got 3 ways to go. We got a cave, a dungeon, whatever you want to call it. Then we got one path leading us to Bloodraven, the other path leading us forward. So, I'm pretty sure that Bloodraven's is that way, and that this way is not to Bloodraven. So I'm gonna. Oh, wow. This was to Bloodraven. How about that? So this way's to Bloodraven. Now the quest says to kill Bloodraven. So this way's going to continue us. Up hidden large boulder. How's our inventory? Still pretty good, but the moment I find like another item, I gotta leave. There we go. Stony Field. Anyway, so before we continue on further, let's finish exploring. Or no. I mean, we basically did explore, so. Our stamina's like low, and it's like.
I can't carry anymore.
Arrows. See what I mean? He lied. that didn't work out. There we go. Yeah, I can't rearrange my inventory.
Yes?
Okay. Club, bolts, another club, a hand axe, more bolts, another axe, arrows, shield, throwing knives, a wand. Oh look, better boots. She's got better boots. 6, 6, 3, 3. She's also got some colored armor here. Light. Okay, this you don't want equipped on you, okay? Do not equip any gear that gives you light radius, okay? That just makes it allow where you can see better of your surroundings, okay? So how's our boots though? 5. I mean, they're also enhanced defense, so I can actually buy the ones that say 6. Cold resist. Yeah, sure, why not? Cold resist. So, sell those boots and buy those. Okay. What's this one? 32 defense and it's socketed. 21, 14. So we want that one down there that looks like a vest. Yeah. So, there. There. Belt. 2. 4. Ours is probably like, what, 6? 3. Tiger takes takes a damage of 1, and it's gives us lightning resistance. Enhanced defense, and attacker takes damage of 1. Huh. Oh, but we need to be level 6, so yeah, that's why we can't equip it. Helmet, we got what? 8, and the one that we can equip is 9, and that one's a 10. That's +1 to life. That's our health. Whenever it says life, it means your health. Okay. Your HP, your health, HP, what do you want to call it? In this game, it's called life. Okay. It's called life and mana. Okay. Shield. We got 14. 10, 8, no. 5 of gloves and yeah, 5. So that's all we can do for armor. And yeah, if you try and look for the armor that I just sold, it's not going to appear in here. It's not going to be here, here, or here, here, or even here. It's just gone. So, yeah, if you didn't mean to sell it, and she has a full inventory like she did here, because, she had armor here and boots here. So, yeah. it's gone. So if I didn't, it's why you gotta be careful. If you didn't mean to buy it, then you know, sell your armor and didn't mean to buy this piece type deal, you know, because then you gotta be very careful. So plan. Plan. Oh yeah, here's a crossbow, and yeah, see, our dexterity still needs to be at least 30. So 2 to 6, crossbow does 6 to 9. I like this one though. A light crossbow of readiness. So, you know, it's like it shoots faster, basically. Oh yeah, and the arrows and bolts, they were different numbers. It was like 250 arrows and then like 200 bolts. So, yeah, you had to like buy, if you were like a crossbow user, you had to buy like a lot of bolts. So, but then they just decided to be like, you know, let's just even it out and make it be a lot of make it be a lot. So, because oh my god, 250 arrows, and trust me, you needed like 1,000 arrows or 1,000 bolts just to be able to like get through type deal. Just to, because that 250 or the 200 or 300, whatever the numbers were originally, these small numbers is not enough, okay?
I can't do that here.
But yeah, just because it's... See, this is what's... If you haven't noticed the difference between, you know, the new weapons and the old ones, I mean, I'm still allowed to use these staffs and scepters. I'm still allowed to use them, it's just that I won't have, like, that sorceress only skill, okay, where it says +2 to warmth. I will not be able to use that skill. Okay, so don't go thinking just because it says that you get a skill from that's a sorceress only skill, it doesn't mean that you get the skill as yourself. No. That's how it used to work back in the first Diablo game, and people were like sitting there like picking up these staves and like and they're like running around as a warrior type deal, and they're just using skills that the sorceress or sorcerer had that you played as. Anyways, oh wow, we got 6 keys, and we've been just opening chests too. So yeah, don't go worrying about your keys here. Okay, once you pick up some keys, I mean, you can either start off with buying some if you're gonna be that kind of worried. So yeah, just basically either buy keys or wait till you pick up keys and just start opening chests like crazy. You'll build up keys, okay? You'll build up more keys than you do of opening chests and all that. thought that was a chest. Health shrine. Okay, let's go into the... Oh yeah, it's... Also, see, it says to the cave level 1. If it says it's got more than... If it's got... It says level 1, then there's more than one level to it, so... I'm not gonna deal with that. Now then, to find Blood Raven, just go to the center of the frickin' map. To find her. She's quite literally in the center of the map. So... There she is. There. Right there she is. Just plastering us with arrows. There she goes running off because she wants to keep her distance. There, now she's dead.
I can't carry anymore.
And see, we got, like I said, a legendary skull cap. Oh, come on, we can too.
Blood Raven. Rest well.
Okay, so, I guess I'll head back to the rogue encampment. We're not done there yet. Okay, there's a couple places you gotta explore. So we're not talking to Kasha yet.
Good to see you.
Okay, that's good to sell. Sell. Unidentified. Sell. Sell, 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 and sell. From 9 to 24. Yep, that was a guitar of worth. It was worth me selling. And now to pick up the skull cap here, and to identify it. A shadow brow. Ooh. 14 defense. How's ours? Okay, so it's a much higher. 10% chance to cast a level 3 charged bolt when struck. 10% faster hit recovery. 24% enhanced defense. 4 mana. And cold resist. Okay. Now we got 2 catacombs. Well, different, mausoleums, catacombs, whatever you want to call them, to explore. And yeah, there's only 1 floor to them, so don't worry. But they're well worth the exploration. Casket. Casket. Key. Casket. Key. Ooh, and a camp. Another one. Another legendary item. A dire veil. Ooh, man. Ah. Its defense is terrible. Terrible. And yeah, 1 energy and 5 mana, so, see, we're at 37 at 5, right? 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, right? I'm only doing this temporarily. Right? Now we should have 42. But we don't. We have 40. For some reason. Our base value is 33. So, hold on. Is this giving us some mana too? Yeah, it was. Okay, so hold on. Okay. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, right? So we should be at 38. But every 1 point of energy increase your total mana. Every 1 point of energy. Oops. Okay. So instead of being at 38, we're actually at 40. So that means that every 1 point in energy increases your mana by 2 points. Okay? So technically you'd want something that increases your energy the most. So that one, like I said, that one item that increased our energy by like 3, about it being debatable type deal. So if we equipped it, that's actually 6 points of mana. Okay? Barrels. Kick, kick. I kicked a barrel and it exploded. Rotheart the Howler. Yay, we leveled up. Okay. So. And there goes our 5 points there. Skill tree. So. Now we're able to do clay golem. So. And like I said, since we're that. So there you go. 1 point there. Now the next remaining point, next points until we hit level 12 would be all in here. Okay? So okay. So let's see. Without, there we go. So we're only able to cast 3 skeletons. Okay. So we can only have 3 skeletons minimum. There we go. I want to first clear the area before opening up that chest. Key. Okay, chest. Woohoo! Just dropped a lot more loot.
I am overburdened.
That one minor mana potion. Okay, let's use a health potion. There we go. And no, we are not done exploring, so just go to back to where we were. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, imagine playing this game on the computer. A lot harder to play, don't you think? Because you're only allowed to use skills of left click and right click.
Good day.
You have to hotkey your skills. Okay, so selling that. 240. We wouldn't be selling this because, you know, it repairs its durability every 33 seconds. But, you know. Okay, that's unidentified. How many? We got 2 scrolls of town portal missing. That's got to be identified. What about you? Also. So all these mana potions. And look at that. We got so many keys. We got 2 there, 2 of 12 there, and 12 of 12 here, don't we? Yep. So we can either sell all 12 keys here, or we can sell the 2 here. Either get more money or less money. Well, we're going to sell the 12 keys. And just keep the lesser. Now then, to identify. Instead of 22, it's 104. Instead of 50, it's 106. Ooh. 1 to mana after each kill. So whenever you get a kill, you get another mana point. So, anyways. And yet again, put our potions away. And yeah, see, now these are healing potions. And look at that, 100 points of health. We're not even up to 100. We're up to 62. or just 2 potions, you know? Just 2 small minor ones.
Yes?
We're back to full health, you know? Okay, so 2 there, 9 there. There. And yeah, we want to try and keep the tome of Identified to be as filled as possible. Originally it was just 10. You only were allowed 10, but then they had an update to it and made it be 20. So yeah, you had originally I had like 2 of these and like 4 of these, and then all of a sudden they increased it from 10 to 20, and I'm like, oh wow, and then it just went boom boom to them, and I had 2 of these and 1 of these. So, but as you've noticed, I went from 20 down to 11 before having to refill, and for this one I went from 20 down to 18. Even though I've used like what, 3 of these, I've been picking up a scroll of town portal here and there, same with Identify here and there. So, but anyways, we'll talk to you, Acacia. Don't worry. We're still searching Bloodraven's mausoleum. And yes, you can hurt yourself on this if you're not careful. Look at that, another scroll of town portal. See, I just hurt myself in the fire by walking through it. Okay, so now we're done in the mausoleum, exploring it. We still got 1 more to search. I saw shiny, so I was like making sure. Oh, how did we miss that? And apparently I'm not allowed to search the dead rogues hanging from the... Huh. Apparently I gotta go around.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh.
I am overburdened.
Okay, now I can pick up the cap, but I can't pick up the short bow. I would need to somehow use up some items which I don't have the ability to. And store that, and store that. Okay, so nothing to identify.
What you need?
Oh, looks like I'm being prompted of my weapon? Yep, my weapon's durability is low. Ooh, some javelins that are legendary. Okay. Bitter Mar. Too bad they'll be running out. Otherwise, you know. I wish you could refill, because, you know, 6 to 14 and 6 to 17. Wish you can use these to refill these, but nope, you can't. It's gotta be the same.
I can't carry anymore.
We can too. Now we can't carry anymore.
Good evening.
Okay, and look at that, 270. Okay. fine then. Ugh, my eyes. They were like, exercise, just blink. So now I'm blinking my eyes. Well, in this case, I'm closing them, you know, have them closed. Anyways, there. That sort of feels better for me. Anyways. So, emptied out inventory. And like I said, we're gonna be weird. We're gonna be going from, you know, back into town quite a lot. Special guy in here somewhere. There he is. Bone Breaker. Undead. Extra strong. And dead. And a heal. I think my weapon broke. Yeah, it's broke. That's why I'm punching. Punch those zombies. Punch those skeletons. Even if they are blocking with their shields. Let's punch through them. But yeah, just a little later after this part of the game, you actually do get to repair your stuff yourself. It's just not wise to do it yourself.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so we're overburdened. Probably pick up one thing if it's not a... Pick up the sash. And the throwing knives. Throwing knife. Sash. We're almost done. Don't worry, Kasia. We'll speak to you, girl.
Yes?
Repair all. For well, no. We don't want to say repair all. We want to first you know, identify and sell. So oh look, we're out of keys. Wow, some audio problems with the game. Okay. Now I'll head back to the Cold Plains waypoint. Ooh, a chest. Refilling shrine. You feel refreshed. Okay. Now to identify.
Good day.
Yeah, now it says 52 instead of like 54 or 59 or whatever. So, yep. And look at that. Our wand is back up. And hey, we got 10,000 gold. Yay! But yeah, also on the computer version, you could not see how much life you had or how much mana you had until you hovered your mouse over it. Okay? So this is also new. Okay? This is also new. Okay, now...
Hello.
Yes, hello.
I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
Now we can hire... Hold to show mercenary skills. Okay, so apparently... okay, so Chino... I mean, we already got one on us, but basically... she knows inner sight, illuminates nearby enemies, making them easier to hit for you and your party. So that's basically what the eye is, right? Inner sight, inner sight, inner sight, inner sight. Yeah. So basically, you know, that's what the eye is. That eye icon. It's inner sight. Okay. And because I'm not level 6, they don't know cold arrow, they just know fire arrow. So, and then there's cold arrow and freezing arrow, fire arrow and exploding arrow, fire arrow and exploding, cold and freezing, fire and exploding, cold and freezing, fire and exploding, fire and exploding, and fire and exploding. But like I said, we already got ours. Is there a way to tell what they have? Oh yeah, right, they're mercenary. Yep, and this is what I find pretty neat. You can actually give them weapons and armor to make them better. So we can give her a bow. Look at that. Her strength and dexterity is like at least definitely 5 to 15 points more than what I got. Estimated, of course, okay? So she knows inner sight, fire arrow, and exploding arrow. Okay? So, we can give her a weapon that... But yeah, she doesn't need to worry... They don't need to worry about putting stats in their vitality or energy. They just got strength and dexterity. That's all they got. See, all they got is a life bar. So, armor and a helm and a bow. They don't need arrows. They just need a bow. Or a weapon. So.
Not in town.
There we go. Okay, 34 defense. It is better. But look at that, I got ring mail I need 36 strength. There's like a certain strength number that you need to get up to be able to actually wear all the armors. So. One to 4, 2 to 6. And it also does lightning damage. 1 to 4, 2 to 6. Let's buy that. Yep. And 9, 10. I'm at 32, so that's a 34. Maximum durability is increased. Durability, 32 defense. Yep, I'll buy it. Put it on me. She can have my old armor. And helmet. 9, 10. This one self-repairs, but that's not really necessary. There. Now I can go to the mercenary and be like, here you go, here's a bow.
I'll put that to good use.
Yes, you better, Eliza. Mercenary. And that defense from 43
I'll put that to good
to
use.
75. And now, add another 10 points, it should be 85.
I'll put that to good use.
There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure that if they die, they drop these. Okay, I'm pretty sure of that. So, not like I'm in a caring mood of what happens to these anyway. I mean, I'll lose like what, maybe 1,000 in coins, I think. But anyway, since we do have, however, let's see. Okay, I'll bind you to R2. Bind you to square instead. And then that way you guys are, you know, square, circle, yeah, and triangle, basically, you know. Square, circle, triangle. So. And there's our golem. Now I don't think I'll be yawning now because I got a drink and okay. Got me a drink and a snack. Okay, so we need keys. I think he sells them too, so. How much do you sell them for? One key 47. One key for 47. Akara, do you sell keys?
It is clear.
Oops.
Tristram is... Andariel must be made to pay for her sacrilege.
I think I just initiated the next quest. And I skipped right over it. So. Yeah, she sells keys. Ooh, real debatable. What was it? $47 was it from Geed? And it's 180 from her for 4. Yeah, we got a new quest, so back over to Geed. Who's
Not in town.
Who's more worthy of my money here? 47 for 1, and gotta do 47 times 4, so 45, 90, 90 is 180. So his keys are going to be more expensive. His 4 keys are more expensive than her 4 keys. How about that? So let's see. I gotta add 2 for each. So 2, 4, 6, 8 more. So I need 188 for 4 of his keys. Tracy, do you happen to sell any keys, honey? Nope. Okay. Good girl. So, Akara, you sell your keys cheap. You sell keys cheap. We're not buying in bulk. We're just buying just the 4. You know what? Buy another pair. There we go. Just in case. Anyways, the quest. Complete.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
The search for Cain. Go through the underground passage to the dark wood. Search for the tree of Inifus, and recover the scroll.
Tristram is too far to journey by foot. Cain would likely be dead when you arrived. However, there is a magical portal that will take you there instantly. To open it, one must stand within the circle of cairnstones and touch them in a certain order. The proper order can be found in the runes written on the bark of the tree of Inifus. You must find the sacred tree of Inifis and bring back its bark. I will translate the runes to unlock the stone's mystic pattern.
There's a bit of a funny thing to this quest that I'm on. Touching the stones. You can just do it yourself. Without needing any translation or anything possible.
If you bring back the bark of Inifis, Akara will tell you how to get to Tristram.
Some of those gals weren't so nice the first time around. I would sooner micturate in a tankard of my own ale than journey to Tristram.
I can't do that here.
You've done well, stranger. I hope all your efforts are worth it. Months ago, I came across a few survivors from Tristram. They said that Cain had gone half-mad and could no longer distinguish fact from fantasy.
Good morning. I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal. The bark of Inifis holds mystical runes. Akara can translate them into our revenge.
Okay, what are you? Oh, another refilling. Oh yeah, it's square. I keep forgetting. I forgot I swapped my skills around. Whew. Choking on a Twizzler didn't want to go down my throat. It's in there like swallowing and swallowing and swallowing and it won't go down. Just kept coming back up, you know? A foul crow. What the hell? Oh, champion skeleton. That's rare. Oh, found another quest. The moldy tome.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Yeah, if you ever see like champion skeleton or champion whatever, it just means that it's much stronger than the area it's supposed to be in. In this case, you know, since it's being a champion skeleton, it's supposed to be found in weaker areas, but it's a lot stronger in this area.
I am overburdened.
Are you kidding me? Oh, it wasn't. I thought it was red.
I can't carry anymore.
Gotta head back to town. So we're still getting more loot. The Forgotten Tower. Look for the tower in the Black Marsh beyond Darkwood.
Greetings. That old tower is as rotten on the inside as it appears on the outside. I heard that several sisters came to a gruesome end when a stairwell collapsed on them.
A small charm. 1,000 for it. Oh, here goes nothing. But we're not even level 10 yet. So I guess put it away for now. I need a better belt to get more of these potions. Well, she's selling a much better shield. But we need to up our strength. See, I'm going to be upping my strength mostly. I know for a necromancer, it's unheard of to have real high strength. But we will eventually be upping our vitality some more, so... I mean, we got like, what, 62 life? It can't be like every 1 point is 3, you know, every 1 point of vitality is 3 points of life. Can't be. Or else we would be at 60. Unless, you know, at 0 vitality our base life is 2. I heard an amulet.
I can't carry anymore.
My companions are mean. They won't stop. Or at least the bad guys won't stop dropping loot.
What can I do for you?
Got 7 keys left. 1,200 amulet. Now it's 1314. 1 energy compared to what? 1 strength. I wish I can move the map around on here. I mean, I can, but it would be like where it would be placed at. There we go. Underground passage. This will take us into... Go through the underground passage to the dark wood and search for the Tree of Infinite and recover the scroll. So that will take us ahead forward. So, but we're still exploring. This is a rather big map, you know. Oh. Wow, they killed him quick.
I sense many spirits around the stones.
Ooh, I leveled up. So I found the stones. What was that? Anyway, so, like I said, we're now going to be increasing our skeleton mastery until we hit level 12. Then we're increasing that until we hit level 18. Then we put a point in there. Then we go back up to increasing our skeleton mastery until we hit level 24. And then once we hit level 20, you know, once we got a point there and a point there, we'll just keep going back up to skeleton mastery until we got, you know, at least a point here, and a point here. But once we're down here, however, once we got a point here, our points will then be going into here. Okay? So, so yeah, it's going to be a little weird here. So when we hit 12, point here, and then just points in that, like, till we hit this one. Then point there, then point there. All while putting points in this one. So, okay. Trust me, it'll work out and it'll look weird. Okay. So now my skeletons have 8 more life, and they do two more points of damage. The Magi's would have 8 more points of life, and my monsters, you know, these guys, would have 5% more life, with 10% more damage. So, yeah, we're at 30. Let's get some more life in us. There we go. We went from 64 to 74. So, 60. So yeah, it's like every 2 points of it's like every point of vitality is 2 points of life. So, but yeah, yet also every time we level up we get 2 more points. So, it's a little weird. Okay. But what was it? Wasn't the D-pad? I gotta go to the options. There was a message log. For the online, it says terror spreads across Sanctuary. Online terror is about to be unleashed upon Sanctuary. Diablo has invaded Sanctuary. So, wherever Sanctuary is, this is why I'm not playing online. So. Okay. So yeah, be ready to be seeing that I can't carry anymore, or I am overburdened a lot, because, well, that's what happens. Okay, so Stamina Shrine.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh.
I can't do that here.
I like how it's unidentified, but it's ethereal. See, you also don't want ethereal weapons, okay? Because it says it right there. That's also what was also added into Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, is ethereal weapons. They cannot be repaired at all. They suck that bad. So, yeah. They'll have like probably some like watch it. Probably has like some good stats for it. Yeah, 3 to 6 now instead of whatever it was. Yeah, it would have been 1 to 6, but now it's a 3 to 6, so it's, you know, much stronger. But it's crap. All ethereal weapons are crap. Ooh, a small shield. It's legendary. And it's not really good. 13 defense. How much is you? 14. Ours is a lot better, and it repairs itself. You don't repair yourself, now do you? No, you do not. Woohoo! Scroll identify. Hidden stash.
I am overburdened.
What? I am not. The game just doesn't know how to sort out an inventory well enough. There. Now it will be if I find anything more than 4 squares. And yes, I'm well aware that I'm earning very little experience. But I'm at least earning something than nothing. I'm just basically so far overpowered for the area I am currently in. There it is, that's what I was looking for. It's like I know the waypoint's around here somewhere. You just gotta interact with it and then it all becomes blue glowy. Anyways, now to follow the road backwards. Well, find the road and follow it.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Oh, I see it now. There we go. Now we follow the road. I mean, yeah, it goes all the way up there, but still. Found the road because the fact being is that, well, you know, it's the road. Anyways. Gotta follow the only road. Follow the only road. Hold on. Be right back. Okay. It's just that my dad was wanting to redesign the door to the upstairs. So. Oops. I destroyed a skeleton. That was sort of what I was for.
What can I do for you?
There we go. And we still have 7 keys left. Okay. Okay, just heading this way because big open spot. There's gotta be something over here, you know? There we go. I knew there was something had to be over here. Oh look, a skill shrine. And just to show you how skill shrines work. See, we have a 6. I mean, we should have a 5, but we got a 6 because of this wand. But, you know, 1, 1, you know, right? Well, with a skill shrine, now the skills are 2 more points. So, you know, we now can have 4 skeletons still. So yeah, we basically went from 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 3 extra points now, apparently. But it only gave us 2 per, so. But if you go over, oops, to the other, yeah. But see, it's only going to be in skills that we have. No, pressing X interact / loots in addition to performing bound skill. So we're not. I don't know why there's a toggling of run and walk button when there's already a pre-bound button. And if you check the same with the show items, the map, swap weapons, emote wheel, loot to cube. Loot to cube, that is something, it says and place them in the Horagic cube. That is not until we get the Horagic cube. That is like Act 2 of this game. We're not even done with Act 1. Pick up items, weapons, and armor. Interact. Interact with elements in the world. Throw if we had anything to throw. Unsummon if we ever want to relinquish control of one of my creatures. So, yeah. Oh yeah, now we lost our bonus points, so. Because we stood there gawking, so. Mana recharge shrine, all that does is that if... Here.
Not enough mana.
Okay, how much mana is it for one? 15, so we'll wait, and then I'll grab the mana recharge shrine. There. Now look at how fast our mana is recharging. Pretty darn fast, isn't it? Health shrine. Anyways, we're going on through the underground passage now. Vile hunters. Now we're basically looking to go to the next floor down. So. And I don't know if this game is cross-platform. I mean, it was originally for the computer, you know, so. Ooh, experience shrine. There we go. Now we get some more experience. There we go, more keys. So we just went from 7 to 11. Picked up that many keys. Trap! Yeah, whenever it makes a creaking noise, the chest has been trapped. It was booby trapped. Haha, I said booby. Grief burn the quick. He's cursed. Now he's a dead cursed guy. I feel much stronger now. She leveled up, in other words. Now let's go to our mercenary. She's a level 6. She's supposedly our level. She's supposed to be our level, but because of reasons.
I can't carry anymore.
Now we're up to these guys. The misshapen, as they're called.
I am overburdened.
I am definitely overburdened, so I will make a portal. Time to go, guys. We're leaving temporarily.
I can't do that here.
Trade. Got 7 scrolls. Paladin only. So sell that. And look at that. Targe. It's socketed. And it's a paladin only shield. See, I told you there's paladin only. See, as long as it says, like, already on there type deal, like, down said paladin only, then yes, it was a paladin only. It was in the base game, okay? There. Oops. And we got so many extra keys. We're selling off those. There we go. Armor. I don't see anything new, so except for the ring mail, which is a 36 in defense, and we're only at 35. No, 36 in strength requirement, and we're only 31. So I need to get 2 level ups to up my strength in order to equip that much stronger chest armor. So, but no need to worry about that. And let's see, when she gets to level 12, she'll be able to use the exploding arrow. So far, every time you see a fire arrow flying across the map, that's her. Okay. And yeah, the level requirement is 3, so we need a much better bow for her. A much better bow. Much better. No more bringing those guys back.
I am overburdened.
Holy crap, we are. To the max. So, time to get out of here again after we only did like a little exploring.
Good to see you.
Looks like we're gonna have to see a car for our scrolls again. Gotta fill that up. We need 17 more scrolls, and for that, 7 more. So. Okay, time to see Akara. Like I said, for our scrolls.
Yes?
And now we got full and full. Weapons. Nope. Okay, now she's starting to sell better wands. Two to 8 compared to a 2 to 4, so or in this case, 2 to 4. So nope, we don't want clay golem. We want skeletons. We want our skeletons. Bone armor, no. Nope. No. No. Nope. However, 7 to energy, that's 14 points of mana. Nope. No. It's also socketed, so I'll think about it. It's cheap too. Oh, here we go. This is something that is also counts as repairing. See, it casts, it allows you to cast level 1 teeth, but it's only got 67 charges. Then you gotta come back and get it charged up again. Want a skeleton mastery? Nope. No. Skeleton mage? But nope, to the terror. This is something of a magic user's. This is a the of a basically something for curse summon. You can be a curse summoner type of a necromancer, whatever you want to call it. So it's a bit bad to be combining something that, I mean, look, you need it gives you 1 point in to raise skeletal mage, but you won't be actually well, you would be, but you know, it would just be a weak skeletal mage. Okay, so so yeah, I guess, was it this one or the next one down? The next one down, wasn't it? No, it was one above. Yeah, because that way we got another point in skeleton mastery. So sell. And stop moving. Yeah, this one. There. Now when we go to summon our skeletons, they would be having 16 life, 16 more points in life, do 4 more points of damage. The magical ones, you know, these guys, okay? The skeletal mages are the magi's, okay? Whenever it says that, okay? So, they will have 16 more life, and they'll have improved missile damage. And the revived monsters would have 10% more life and 20% more damage. So, still need rings. Hold on. We're gonna go back this way just a bit. Pretty sure it just dead ends or it goes around. It's this way. Got a key. Leveled up. And like I said, we're going to be putting points into this until we get down to this level, and then we got to put a point here, and then they'll be putting points into this guy. Okay. Until we get enough, then we go into putting points into this. You know, put a point into this, then go back up to here to this. So. I mean, if you just notice, my skeletons are so powerful. They're just like 2 swings and they're taking out these guys. 1 to 2 swings, and boom. That shaman's down. Put that. My inventory is about to be full, so I'm gonna do that.
I am overburdened.
I think I can make room for it. Just gotta figure it out here. Okay, I don't think I can. I mean, the PC version, you can actually just open up your inventory and you'd see your character on the side of the screen, like, you know, to one side of the screen while your inventory's up. And I'm sitting there trying to... You'd be able to actually see if you can actually try to make it fit. But I'm pretty sure if I drop the dagger here, I can pick up the spear. Yeah, and that's a full inventory. Anyways. Get out of here then. So we can pick up the dagger. Oh, and... Nope, it's just because barbarian only. Jawbone cap. Some of these items are also new, like this one. There was never a... I could... Like, before Lord of Destruction, there was no, helmet that was, you know, a barbarian only. Okay?
What you need?
Oh, I forgot to put my points in. There we go. Strength. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something on my companions here that I'm summoning. But yeah, you don't want to. You can only have one golem out at a time, so that's why it's okay to summon a golem if you can. Okay, so that's our way out or down, right? Way out or down. So that would take us to level 2 or it takes us out of here. Okay, it takes us out of here. So there we go. We found our way out. But what about another way? Like, is there a way down? Because, yeah, it does say level 1. And whenever a dungeon says level 1, there's always got to be a level 2.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened? No. Oh, wow, we are overburdened. Oh, portal. We can pick up that chip emerald. But let's see here. Okay, that just can't be used because of our strength being too low.
Good day.
Hey, Charcy. That was my favorite girl. Look at that. It's an ethereal skull cap. Whenever an item is transparent, okay, it may be grayed out like that, but if it's ever transparent when you look at it in your inventory, then it's ethereal. If it's not grayed out, but if the name is still grayed out, but yet it's a solid, then it can be socketed. Okay. Okay. Now we can go back in and pick up the stuff that I couldn't pick up. Oh, it's right there. It's like everyone's like walking around it and whatnot. Anyways, there's to level 2, so. But we haven't even finished exploring the first level. See, Hunter's bow. Picked it up, and it's socketed. And we gotta go back to town.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I tried picking up the bolts in case of we actually had any on us. So. And we didn't. Oh wow, that was already identified. Oh, because there is nothing special to it, so. Come on, large charm, be good. Why not? I mean, it just basically adds fire damage to us now. There. Now we explored. And, let's go down to the second floor and explore that. We might die, but we also might level up. level 2. Oh god, oh god! My health. Ooh, an amulet. How's our inventory doing? Ew. Can squeeze in an item here of 4. We can squeeze in an item of 4. Probably a square too. Squared item.
I am overburdened.
Boots.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let me see here. Yeah, there we go. Now we can squeeze in those boots. Now we can teleport our ass out of here.
Good evening.
No. Fire resist? No. Now sell that, and that. There we go. And now we head back through the portal. I sort of love it when you're sitting there playing with like a friend, because you can sit there and go through their. If they make a portal somewhere nearby your portal, you can just go in and out of their portal instead of yours. Because as soon as you do, that portal's. As soon as you go through your portal, you know, you can keep going into your portal like from here to town. But as soon as you come back from town to here, from use of your portal, you can kiss your portal goodbye. Otherwise, your friend can use it indefinitely.
I can't carry anymore.
Wish I could prove it, but we can carry more. We got 3 slots open and 3 potions sitting here right on top of one another. And we're trying to pick up bolts. There. Just go on to the next little area up ahead, which I think we're done exploring this. Oh, almost. Drop something, I dare you. Nope. Okay. And it's right in the ear. There, I got the itch. Okay. So yep, basically expect the second floor to be just as big as this in the beginning, in the first act of this game. Okay? Always expect the second floor to be this big. Okay? The only way they're going to add more floors is when you go up to get more closer to Endariel. So sometime after Cain here, getting his quest, somewhere after getting this quest and this quest done. So basically, whenever you get to go into here to here is when the dungeons such as this one, we'll go past level 2. Okay, just somewhere. I don't know which one, but it's somewhere. I mean, technically this whole game is a dungeon crawler. Because, you know, you're always in a dungeon. It's just, are you in one now, or are you not in one? That's all. I mean, if you're not in a dungeon, you're just outside exploring. Like we're about to be right now. The Darkwood. So, oh yeah, I should get to portaling out of here. At least I got 2 there. Now I just gotta find the waypoint there.
Greetings.
So, see, 500, and what did we pick up? What was left? 140. Okay. Oh, gotta put that away. Because we need to use the small guys first. Oh, wow. Got a lot of potions. This is why I need a bigger belt. Just inspecting a couple sores in my leg here. One sort of itched, so. Okay. I mean, I can probably just go in here and just get rid of all the, not those potions. Yeah, equipped all the light healing potions. So there's 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna move my cursor off to the side so I can actually get up and count here. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, no. 12. I have 12. That's a healing potion, and that's a healing potion. I have like 4 of these guys and 12 of these guys. So I can probably go around selling all these minor healing potions. So, you know. Because I'm at 75 life, and they heal 60. So, I guess that's what I'll do. I'm not going to like it. So, whoops. Whatever. Full health. I was going to just talk to Akara and just, you know, heal that way, but whatever. Too late now. Okay. So I'm going to just do this. Whoops. There we go. Oops. Okay, and there. Okay. It gets a little hard to tell the difference between healing potions here. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to waste Akara's time. Let's just give Charcy a bunch of potions. She'll just love us for these. So yeah, it doesn't matter who you're selling to, it matters who you're buying from in this game. Okay? Okay. Don't worry, Charles, we got more healing potions coming. And... whoops. I destroyed a skeleton. Okay. And yeah, the potions get more and more bigger, but they also get more. Like, the highest I think you can go on healing potions is, like, the number of points is, like, 200. Okay? 200 points of healing. Okay? I'm pretty sure that's the biggest they go. So, then after this 100 is, like, 125, then 150, then 175, and then 200. So, but we don't need these hundreds on us. That's way too much. Okay? So, we can just use these as soon as our health gets dangerously low of 15, so, or less. If it goes, oops, whatever. Just means that you gotta use another portal. So, I mean, our stash there was getting full of potions, okay?
Good to see you.
Or at least full for new people, okay? If you're like new to the game, then that is getting full, okay? I mean, I could have held on to these, but we were just gonna keep getting more and more and more and more. So much more until, well, couldn't take it anymore. So, okay. Yeah, I just need some rings. Hey, Geed.
Let's deal,
you got any
my friend.
rings? Hey, you got a helmet. 18 defense. Poison length reduced by 25%. In other words, however long it's supposed to last on you when you get poisoned, it's reduced by 25%. So, yeah, that's like 4 points of defense better. But we're not gonna get it just for its defense. We're also gonna get it for its properties. 35, which is something we have, and 35. Magic damage is reduced by 1, so it's it's magically defensive. But this has a lot higher durability. See, 35, but what's your durability again? 32, so yeah. 12 in defense. And you are a 14 in defense. So, much higher defense. And it's a self-repairing shield. Okay. Geed, you need to sell some rings here, buddy. If you want me to visit you and talk to you more often, then sell some frickin' accessories. Okay? You may have some to gamble, especially a ring for 50,000, but I'm just saying sell some little cheapo rings. And yeah, all because we left town here, Charcy's inventory refreshed. Every time you leave town, their inventories refresh. Hey, look, it's red. Because we're not level 9. Oh yeah, half freeze duration. Meaning if you get frozen, it takes half the time to unfreeze or whatever. 48 and consecutive 2. You are 34, and we only got 35 durability. So what's your durability again? 26. So you're not so durable. A hell of a lot more defensive, yes, but not so durable. So it's a little debatable to get that or not. But what I could do is we could talk to Akara, see what she has of more wands.
Good day.
Wands for me. No. No. Anything to do with skeleton mastery, skeletons. Hell, even if you can give me a summon scout, raise magi. Like that one. But you gotta be level 12. Skeleton mastery. Skeletal mage, we gotta be level 12. Ooh, 2 skeletal mages. Nope. Nothing. Got some scepters here we can use. You just say paladin only on their skills, right? But yeah, the scepters here, if you look, 6 to 15 damage. Well, hold on, let's find a scepter that doesn't have an increase. Yeah, 6 to 11, right? Compare it to this, it's a 2 to 4, or even this, it's a 2 to 8. Okay? Ooh, this one causes knockback. But anyways, that's not the point. Point is that this is a lot higher in damage. Okay? Because this is a mace class. This is a staff class. I mean, it's like one of these. But this is two-handed. And even though it's like 3 squares, it's like it's two-handed. For some reason, It's like, it's two-handed. Well, I would believe it. I would believe it's two-handed when it's like this size. Because this is a long staff. This is a short staff. It's almost like a wand. I would say that these are one-handed, Anyways. So, nothing good she's worth selling. Yeah, so we'll follow the wall this way. Oh, we've got some guys here. Oh, hold on. There we go. Got our skeleton back. A locked chest. Ooh, Spike Fiend instead of a Quill Beast. Found the dark wood. So the next one's the Black Marsh. But our quest for Cain wants us to go through the underground passage, which is what we did, to reach the Dark Wood. Then search for the Tree of Inifus and recover the scroll. So we gotta look for the scroll here to find Cain. But for this one, we gotta head to the Black Marsh past the Dark Wood. So, we're in the Dark Wood. So we're looking for a tree. Come on, guys. It's not fair. Quit killing the guys in here. A refilling shrine. See? A refilling shrine quite literally does what it says. It heals you. Skeleton archer, skeleton archer. This is why I need a bow, is because you know, I'm not running up to the guy and smacking him. I have to quite literally run up to them myself and smack them. If they want to be smacked. I leveled up. So there we go. And 5 more points there. Now we got 40. And for some reason my attack is really weird. Why are you reduced to 3 to 7? I'm just a little weirded out, that's all. Like I'm not, I have no debuff on me, I'm just, like I said, just weirded out that
I can't carry anymore.
don't give me that. Another refilling shrine. Anyways, heading back.
What can I do for you?
Okay. And that's a druid only. Look at that, a wolf head for a druid. Man. We're no druid. Oops.
I can't do that here.
So let's see, our wand is socketed to 1, so let's see, what do you give on weapons? 1 to 8 lightning damage. You do 28% more damage to the undead. That's what it already does, so 50 plus 28 would be 78. More lightning damage. You do 10 poison damage over 3 seconds, so that's like 30 damage there. You improve attack rating. But I want to save you for armor. I want to save you guys for the armor, helms, and shields. Save you guys for armor, and helms, and maybe weapons. Save you guys for the armor and helms. Save you guys for the shields. So shields. Let me just do it like this. Armors and helms. Skull, skulls are a bit rare to find. Yeah, armor and helms basically is a constant health regen, but on weapons it's a per hit. So I'm doing this to find out how many I have. I know I have a lot of these, so let's see here. And only like, what, 2 of these guys? Yeah. So far I got a lot of topazes. So, I guess it would be okay to either put on a topaz or a emerald onto the wand. Ouch. Okay, so let's see. Anything else on us that's socketed? No. I've yet to see anything like a belt, ring, or amulet be socketed. No. And no. Anything like a belt or smaller be socketed. These would be at least socketed with 1. These would be socketed with 1 and 1. Or at least 2 with the shields. But I've never seen anything. What's going on equipped with my potions? Anything with, see how it's a 1x2 basically? And compared to the gloves, it's a 2x2. Anything that's a 1x2 that's that way instead of that way. I've yet to see a socket be right here, you know, like it's like right here. I mean, I have ran into belts that were socketed, but it's rare. Okay, it is very rare. But yeah, shields, armors, you name it. But yeah, that's basically why it says armor and helms, weapons and shields. There's no. What would you categorize the gloves and boots and belt? They're armor, right? So you know. Original base game, I did have a socketed belt. So, and it was just one, and it had like, I think it had like a skull on it, or something. Let me get. I know I didn't put that on it. That's only good for diamonds are only good for shields. Okay, they're best off for shields. Okay, because I don't really understand that attack rating. Let me show you what I'm talking about. See, it says attack damage. Damage dealt by the selected skill, or...
I can't do that here.
Anyways. Let's see if it changes. Whatever. Anyways, attack rating, right, determines how well your attack can hit enemies. Okay? So, yeah, that's just basically a hit chance. Okay? Right. Ooh. Treehead Wood Fist. And we found the tree.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
Quest now says to take the scroll of Inifis to Akara. The hold to use. One, two. Well, actually, it's more like, you know. It probably goes like this, this, then this, then this, then this. But anyways. Oh, now we found the Black Marsh. So, we found the Black Marsh. We have yet to find all the guys here and kill them. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
I bet we can. Just gotta find it. Nope, we can't. So we gotta... Oops.
Good to see you.
Look at that. We got ourselves a legendary dagger. 30 on its sell value. Let's see how much it increases by. 32? 100. Okay, now I gotta wait. The potions. Minor. It's a light. Minor. And minor. There and there. And then let's put it into our there we go. Just plop. Woohoo! Suck it to me because we, you know, added a anyways. Okay, Akara.
Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have written.
That was rather fast, Akara. You translated that rather fast. A thawing potion. She sells a thawing potion for whenever you get, well, frozen. And she sells an antidote potion whenever you get poisoned. And she sells a stamina potion for whenever, you know, you run out of stamina. But there's no potions to combat the others, like, yeah, if you take, like, lightning damage, if you take lightning damage, you're, like, losing stamina every time you take lightning damage. If you are hit with fire, you're just, you know, getting burned. You just take, like, extra health damage. Basically. So if it says, like, 1 to 8, you're just taking, like, if it says, like, 1 to 8 fire damage, then it's, like, more like you're just doing, like, just double that damage. You're doing, like, 2 to 16. Okay? If they're weak to fire. So now we do poison damage. 10 poison damage at over 3 seconds. So every time we see a guy glow. Okay, now it says go to the cairn stones in the stony field. Touch the stones in the order found on the scroll of Inifus. Enter the portal to Tristram, but beware the danger that lies ahead. We're actually going to go after this one.
And so it...
We're going to look for the tower in the Black Marsh. Okay? That's what we're going to do first. Okay? We're going to look for that tower first. Okay? Because there's a certain guy in Tristram who's still alive, we'll say. Okay? The guy is still technically alive. But he's very, very strong. Okay? Like, he will, like, down my skeletons, okay? So I want to gain another level if possible. If possible. Well, we poisoned a skeleton. I don't know how that works.
Can't carry anymore.
What? Holy crap. Well, time to go, guys. And speaking of time to go, I gotta go pee. So.
What you need?
Nope, you already identified. Nope, nope, and nope. Look at that. We only picked up like what, 3 or 4 items, and then we had to come back here. So, anyways, I'll be right back. Okay. Swap those two around. Okay. Time to head back. There. And watch this, we already gotta go back. Just exploring a little square of this, making sure that there's... Oh! There we go. Oh, shut up, phone. I heard you the first time. Damn. Hold on. I'm getting weirded out here, so... It's just I have some text messages here. What are you talking about? The hell? I'm getting a... freaking what? Okay, apparently I have an interview. Whatever. That was just completely random. Go away. Now I gotta reread that thing again. For what? Whatever. Delete the message. And what about you? Anyways, that was just weird text messaging. My phone was going off over freaking weird text messages about job interviews and all that, and I didn't even like apply. They just like instantly like picked up on like, oh, you know. Anyways, yeah. We came back to cell just in case. That and I was getting messages on my phone like bam, 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 like crazy. That was bugging me. Okay.
I can't do that here.
And trade. Sell, 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 and socket. Sell and sell and sell. There we go. Okay. I mean, I can go to the stony field and just get rid of the scroll here type deal, but I want to get the waypoint to Black Marsh first. At the very least, you know? I mean, we're still exploring the Dark Wood, too. Jawbone cap. Jesus, just got here and already just loot dropping. Ooh, a resist fire shrine. Basically, you know, just whenever you're hit by a fire attack, you just take a reduced damage from it. There we go. Now my attack damage is increased. Yeah, see, my fire resistance is 0. We use it, and now our fire resistance is 75%. So, there you go. Oh, I thought that was a house. Oh, chest. Nothing. Oh, foul eater. Die. Time to die. Over.
I am overburdened.
Short. Okay. How many? Okay, we got a barbarian jawbone helmet. There we go. So, make a portal and go through. So.
Come on.
What can I do for you?
Get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. Get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. Get rid of. There. Oh. Gotta get that little bit. There we go. Now I got the area. Now we can follow the road here for a bit and get it all connected. I thought I saw something. Okay. And hit this way. And I guess there it's connected. Oh, chest. There we go. Another chest. Oh, dead rogue. Okay. Now I guess we can search this thing. Okay, nothing. Okay. I guess go to the Black Marsh now and find the Black Marsh waypoint.
I am overburdened.
Time to go. And yes, you're going to need to make a lot of money because once you get to...
Good evening.
I mean, you saw Kara's freaking cost for her wands. Hey, we finally got a ruby. Ruby. Cold resisting. Sell. Time to go to Akara.
The Order welcomes you.
There. There. But yeah, you also gotta appreciate how you can carry, how your chest here can carry 250,000 gold. Yeah, your chest can only carry 250,000 gold. If you go to Geed here and take a look at the prices
Good
when you say
evening.
gamble with this guy, 1,400, 1,000. Well, you know, 63,000. Prices all vary, but just gotta wait till you get until the later game, like Act 4. You'd be like, oh my god, all my money just went to this one gamble.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Really? And we only picked up 4 things. 4 big things.
Not in town.
Greetings.
Oh look, and we picked up a scroll of identify. Health shrine. Oh, Bloodhawk nest. There we go. It doesn't resurrect, it just keeps spawning them. So you can practically use them to grind experience. Because it's, you know, not resurrecting. When an enemy gets resurrected, you're not going to get experience off of them. Because you already got the experience for them dying. Okay, this way is... Nope. It's to continue. To Mo Highland. That's to continue. Oh, piece of rock. Refilling shrine. There we go. Black Marsh. Stony Field. Now watch, I will go over here and I'll touch 4 of the 5 stones. And I'll get them lit up. I have, mind you, I have not yet looked at this. Okay? Now mind you, I just went... Let me get rid of my map here. So I went 2, 1, then pointed down drop, or upside down drop, and then circle. Okay? And then the right side up drop is last. Right? Now read. See? I just walked up to all 5 stones in a certain order. With that, like, as soon as you get this scroll translated, you just come back to here and just go touch, 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 touch. There we go. And there's our portal to Tristram. And now our scroll is gone. So yay! Our inventory space is back by 4 squares. And our quest log says this for Cain. Find and rescue Deckard Cain. Yep, we'll rescue him alright. When pigs fly. Black Marsh. Oh, there's our Forgotten Tower, by the way. The Forgotten Tower.
This place reeks of death.
Explore cellar dungeons beneath the tower ruins. Black Marsh. Tower cellar level 1.
I am overburdened.
Hey, I leveled up. Two more levels, yay! Uh-oh, there we go. We're at 40 and 30. More vitality. Okay. Now then, let's see, we got 1, 2? Yep, 2 things that need to be identified.
Good day.
Wow, 37 to attack rate against demons. 12% more damage against demons. It's basically what you're fighting. You're either fighting the undead or you're fighting demons. But you're mostly, you know, it's basically what you're mostly fighting. Either demons or undead. Or both at the same time. But we don't need to worry about that. Oh, whoops. Boom. There we go. I didn't use a tome of identify. Oh. Got 2 potions to sell here. Now I can get back to dungeon diving. There we go. I need those to be up so I know where I'm looting. You know, whether I got them all or missed something. Dark archers! Kill them! Stormburn, the hungry!
I can't carry anymore.
Well, I could if I used a potion. Now I got a full inventory.
Greetings.
Needs to be identified, needs to be identified. Because see, we're going from 180 to 278. That's a lot of money. So, especially when we're only 460 on the tome. And it went down to 440. It's losing a value of 20 gold every time we use one scroll, and it costs us 80 gold to, you know. Okay, there's a way to the next floor, but we want to continue exploring. Ah, ghosts! Run away! They're ghosts! You can't kill a ghost! Except for Flesh Wolf there.
I am overburdened.
Uh-oh. Bardish. Bet you I can get it to fit. There we go.
Good to see you.
Oh, it's ethereal. It's ethereal, whatever you want to call it. But it's also unidentified. Oh, an armor stand. There we go. Now I can go on down to level 3. Oh, get out of there, I'm freezing. Better use a potion.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
You're not overburdened, just frickin' rearrange the damn inventory. Now I can pick up both. Now I can go.
What you need?
Yay. Now I got rubies, sapphires, emeralds, topazes, diamonds, and amethysts, and skulls. And I'm pretty sure that's all of the different types you can get. Rubies do fire damage. cold damage. Yeah, rubies do health for armor and helms, but fire resistance on shields. Sapphires do cold damage on weapons, but mana on armor and helms, and cold resistance on shields. Then there's the topazes, which do lightning damage and lightning resistance on shields, and better chance of getting matched. God. Someone's lighting off fireworks, hopefully. Hopefully. And then just knock power out. That's what tends to happen around here, is when someone shoots off a firework or something, they end up knocking the power out for some reason or somehow. And for some reason it looks a little darker, unless the window's just dirty. I'm looking outside, so... No, it doesn't look like it's gonna rain. It just looks dark for some reason out the window. I think you gotta clean that window at least. It's gonna be a little hard to clean on the inside since... Oh, that... Ew! Ew, that is inside. I was talking about inside the window, like, you know, the other side, because it's a two-pane window, you know, so... Ew. So, hold on. Be right back in about... I don't know how long. Probably about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna wipe down the window. Okay, so big S-O so. Okay, okay. We found our tower. We're descending the tower. And yeah, this, if you didn't notice, this is a quest, not a dungeon. Okay? Only quest dungeons go deep. Regular dungeons don't go so deep. Okay? Unless you're playing in the, later acts, okay? This is Act 1. A normal dungeon would go about 2 floors minimum, to a max of 3. This is a quest dungeon, meaning it's going to go deeper. Okay? What am I... Oh. Crypt. Okay. Okay, it looks like my inventory just got full. Unless I do this. Then I can pick up maybe a scimitar, a belt if lucky, or a charm or 2. So, I can pick up one more thing if lucky of what the item is. So, let's see here. Yep, one. Next floor. Told you the quest dungeons go deep.
I am overburdened.
Ah, I've got boots. I can probably squeeze in the boots here. There we go. Okay, and weapon rack.
I am overburdened.
Javelin. Yeah. If I can rotate items, I would. Okay, if I can rotate items, I would. I would rotate these items in a frickin' heartbeat.
Yes?
So, sell that. Sell that. You know, such as like rotating this, rotating that, rotating this, just do that, Make them horizontal. Up. You have a potion in there. You do not belong. And you need to be identified, and you need to be identified. Okay. There we go. Pick up the javelin. Kill some ghosts. Kill the blade poison here. Ah! We're slow. That was freezing. So. Dead rogue body. Defeat these devilkins. Let's go this way, because it loops. I might. There we go. Nope. Okay then. So up this way we go. Oh, we should heal up. Okay, next floor. Ooh boy. Already got guys right off the battle fight. Right off the start to fight. Okay, our quest updated. Dispose of the evil countess. Woo, we leveled. One more level and we get to, right? We get to put a point into here and then points into that. So let's up our vitality some more. Look at that, our life is 100. Okay, there we go.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Jeez. We can carry at least the scepter. Oh, there we go. Now we can see, this is one of those moments where I wish I can rotate. Because then I could just get rid of a potion. You know what? Let's see if we can do that. No. Almost. Almost. I mean, we got the space, the number of squares. Anyways. So yeah, that window was dirty, by the way, that I cleaned. It was really dirty. I mean, then again, it wouldn't be so dirty if we had the window open, you know? So that we would notice it getting dirtier. So... She's creating that firewall. See, there she is. We lost her golem. And we lost some skeletons. There we go. You just gotta wait for those firewalls to go out. There.
I can't carry anymore. Treasure hunting. Treasure finding. Yes.
Okay. These are runes, which are just like what I just did with my thing here. Okay. Can be inserted into socketed items. It's a lot. Yeah, these we need to be like level 17 and 19 to be able to use. So I'm gonna make a portal and we're gonna get to going. So. Oh, and if you know, like, here's how nice.
Greetings.
Oh, Charcy.
Those riches will serve you well on the long road ahead.
Because we just, you know. Okay, that's sell. Gotta identify first. Sell. 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 I could have identified.
When I fled...
God damn it, she gave us a quest. She gave us this quest, Tools of the Trade, which is where we gotta go.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Malice, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
There.
I can't do that here.
What you need?
Okay, so. Now we can go to our stash here and put these away. Basically, in the original Diablo 2, when you did this quest, it was a one and done deal. Okay? It was a one and done deal. Okay? But now, with Lord of Destruction, it's no longer is a one and done deal.
I can't carry anymore.
Already? Okay. Boots.
I am overburdened.
Oh, that's bolts.
I am overburdened.
Club. Okay, I think I can get us to hold a club. If we do this. There we go.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
Greetings.
Three to 10. Short bow, 1 to 4, 2 to 5. I might consider that for. Just gotta go to here. 2 to 6, with a 1 to 8 lightning damage. And then this bow here, it's 2 to 5. 7 to 23 damage.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, she's gonna hold that bow. We're gonna get rid of this one. So. Okay. So, if if your companions were hurt, if you had like a single skeleton only, a single golem, and your companion or whatever your people up there in the top left corner were hurt, right? Except for other players. It doesn't work with other players. It just works for you and your group. So you come talk to her, and she will heal everyone in the group. Okay, that's part of your group, not some other player's group. Your group. Okay, whoever's following you around, like these guys are. So there we go. Well, now we got this done. I wish I can just take the shortest way out, but I could just went portaled, back to town, and then used a waypoint to go back to the Stony Field, but I want to explore the Black Marsh some more before heading back. So that and a couple of these floors were rather quick, so run this way, run that way, zigzag around this way. I'm not getting stuck on those candles back there. And this way. And this way. There, and then there we go. We're in the Black Marsh now.
I can't carry anymore.
Seriously? Okay, we can carry that. We can't carry that. So. Oh, it became that time again.
Good evening.
Unidentified. And now we can head back through the portal. Okay. And I have to pee. I drank way too much tea. Well, not too much tea. It's more like I drank too fast. An amulet. Oh, okay. I was wondering about. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just need. There. Okay. So, yeah, just hold on. This will be about 5-10 minutes, okay? I'm just getting something situated. Okay, I just had to do some math, get a checklist updated, you know, that kind of stuff. So, I just need to kind of, ooh, an armor shrine. Basically, if you look, my defense is 83. I use it, and now my defense is 166. So, either use it or whatever. Just make sure you use it at right times. Then again, these shrines tend to be always at the bad times. So. I'm just amazed I haven't came across any other kind of shrines of that give me the potions. Just, you know, the potions that that are meant to be thrown. Portal shrine. Oh, oh. That brings that I gotta remember what exactly.
I am overburdened.
I think that's what a portal shrine does. So, portal shrine. Yep. Gives you the ability to go back home without the use of your own portal. So it's a free portal.
Greetings.
And yes, of course you can lose it. So it's nice, because you know. Okay, that's just socketed. And okay. So it's just one thing to identify. A faster cast rate. That would be good if I was playing a sorceress, but I'm not. I'm playing the necromancer, one of the laziest of classes. The next one is the druid. Druid's the next laziest. So back to the Black Marsh. And see, look, it does go away eventually, but not as quick as a regular portal, you know, Scroll of Town portal. Uh-oh. Bloodhawk came from that way, so there's gotta be... Gotta follow the trail of Bloodhawks. This way. Nope. Oh, there it is. Bloodhawk nest. I'm just smacking along. There it goes.
I am overburdened.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I could go back that way, but you know. Look at that. There's that portal, and then there's that portal.
Good day. I could go to Geed now and gamble on a ring, but no. I gotta save that for when I get to the next town.
Because money gets more expensive. And supposedly we are almost done exploring the whole edge of the map of Black Marsh. Almost. Okay. Now we finished that. Now. Okay. Oh boy. Uh-oh, lots of bloodhawks. Oh, I already picked it up almost instantly. Okay. Anyways. In the original base game of Diablo 2, there was after this one, there was one more before this. There was one more after this, but before this one. Okay, there was one more in between here. Okay, but they got rid of it because of how small the map is. Okay, they got rid of it because of how small the map is. Refilling shrine. Why not? Let's get that 20 more health points back. Okay, so we got a cave down here, so it's the Cave of Wonders. No, it's the hole. It's just a hole. But anyways, before we go rescuing Cain, I'll show what I'm talking about. How small this next map is. Next part of the map, whatever you want to call it. The Tomo Highland. There's a lot of guys, but it's like a really small map.
I am overburdened.
Oh. Time to go, guys.
Greetings.
Don't worry, we'll get Deckard Cain. Don't worry. He's on our to-do list. gonna go into that one. Okay, there's the shaman. Gotta kill some guys in order to find the shaman, because they're the ones that are resurrecting these guys. Okay, he's gotta be over here. There he is.
I can't carry anymore.
Leather gloves.
I am overburdened.
Okay. So, we'll just leave and come back.
Good day.
Ooh. Sell value of 200? Wow, really jumped up there. Okay. Anyways, back to this way. About to level up again. But yeah, if I was to follow the road, you'd see how small the map is. I mean, if you already noticed, I'm already, like, heading back towards the road. Oh no, potion. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, more health points. And like I said, 1 point here. And then the next few points will be in here. So from here... So this would be circle, and this would be triangle. Okay. I won't really have an R1. Because I can't have, You can only have one golem active at a time, regardless, okay? It doesn't state it, but it's really weird. See, it says clay golem. Creates a golem from the earth to fight by your side, right? Attack rating, defense, current skill level, blah 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 blah. Clay golem receives bonuses from the golem mastery skill, the summon resistance skill, blood golem, the iron golem, the fire golem, right? Well, that's all. That's all. But yeah, we want the blood golem. So basically, after this gets maxed, this gets maxed, this gets maxed, this and this. So 2, 4. I'm guessing that 20 points. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right? I think that that's like, well, basically, okay. This one will probably be the last one to be maxed out. These will be, okay, because we want to be able to summon the most skeletons that we can have. So we want the biggest skeleton army of skeletons, the biggest skeleton mage army, and the biggest army of revives. So let me do some. Let me see if I can find a. See if this works. Because you know how long it's been for Diablo 2 to have a skill calculator? Choose a class. Amazon, Assassin, Barbarian, Druid, Necromancer, Paladin, and Sorceress. I like how they have the Barbarian looking like freaking Kratos. Okay. So, Necromancer, scrolling down. Points left, 110. Okay. So, just do that. Okay, so it maxes out at 20. So let me see here. When does it become... Ah! Lag! 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 So many frickin' ads on this page! Okay, so there, at least. I'll put these at max of 20 and then back away until I... 8, 8. Okay. Okay. Okay, so from my best guess, how many? Okay, so I gotta be level 93 to get all what I just said about what I'm getting. So apparently I can get these up to 20, 20, 20, 20, and 20. Okay? With 1 point in all of this up here. Now, let's see. And Blood Golem. Like I said, the Blood Golem is what I would need to... So, yeah, as long as it is converting damage back to, you know, as life, I would be good. So long as there's like a major change. And you go away. I need to see how many points I have left. Down to already 4%. And now we're down to 3%. Let's see, Golem Mastery is speed and life of all your golems. Right? Is that all it says? Enhance the speed and life of all your golems. So let's put that to 1 then. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess that's how I'll do it, so. How do you even get a plus 40 to all skills? 60, 70. How high does this freaking go? 99. How do you get a plus 99 to all your skills? You do know that would mean that you're cheating somehow, because using the skill shrine give you only a plus 2 to your skills. So at most, to at least maybe one skill would be a plus 3, because the wand, your wand, whatever your wand does, at best it would be a plus 1 to something. Okay, at best. I mean, you could have a wand that just gives you a plus 1 to like 3 different skills. So. So yeah, I should be level 99 by time I get all of these skills maxed, but I don't know about when I get up to Diablo himself. I don't know what level I'll be by then. Maybe I'll be level 65 or 66, I don't know. Maybe I'll be level 66 and 2/3. Or is it? Yeah, it'll be 2/3. Level 66 and 2/3 of the way to the next level. So basically, my experience would, it wouldn't say up here of, I have this much of this much. It would just be like right about in here, be like 2/3 of the way done around in here. So whatever the number would be, I'm like, so. Okay, so we got some gloves here that need to be identified, and they're ethereal. Great, thanks. Lightning resistant. So, okay. Okay, we got a shrine here, so what do you do, shrine? Skill shrine. Oh, we got a guy over here who just died almost instantly by the time we all plomped up. Anyways. Dead rogue, nothing. Hidden stash, money. Died before I can even return to mage.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened. I said the magic words. Oops. Come on, guys. I said the magic words. Overburdened. You heard me.
What can I do for you?
Anyways. Oh, stamina. You had to be stamina. Oops. Gotta go in the stash. Okay, so apparently so far it's not this way. So far where I'm heading is not. The cathedral is this way. Or this way. And I'm just going around. I'm trying to find the edge of the cathedral, so. I thought we were getting there, but then all of a sudden it just was like, nope. And now we're heading along this way, so. If we start heading back that way, oh, here we are. The monastery gate, that's what I was
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Uh-oh. Made the creaking sound. But yeah, if you see what I'm talking about now, it basically is quite literally not that far.
I can't carry anymore.
Hold on. I can carry. It's called character being stupid. Mister, I don't know how to rearrange an inventory. Another refilling shrine. And our guys walked off that way. Anyways. But yeah, supposedly this was like the small... Back in the original Diablo 2, people were like complaining about how this is so small. Why do they even need a waypoint here just outside the monastery gate type deal? Because you go from here, the Tomo Highland, into the monastery gate, and then from inside the monastery gate, you go into the outer cloister. Okay?
I can't carry anymore.
There. Now I can't carry anymore.
Good to see you.
Chain boots. 12. They self-repair too. Goodbye, boots. I got better boots. 1 to dexterity too. Ooh. Okay. We have 1 key here, so we're going to sell the 12. We'll just buy from Akara the 4 keys. So. I mean, we gotta go see her anyway, so. We need more scrolls of identification.
Yes?
Trade. Bulk. Small charm. 1 to 2 fire damage, and this is a 1 to 4, a 1 to 2 also. Well, now we do 2 to 4. Oh, now it's 3 keys. Still. Oh, she's got a green wand here. Okay, so it's gotta beat a 1 to raise skeleton and a 1 to skeleton mastery. Doesn't matter if it's socketed or not. Corpse. 2 to raise skeleton, but I don't use the other 2 skills. 1 to raise skeleton mage. Nope. Nope. No. No. Nope. Skeleton mastery, poison damage. And nope. What about these scepters? Anything? Paladin only, paladin only, paladin only, paladin only, and paladin only. Nope. Because all these are sorceress, and these are also sorceress. Okay, more scrolls of town portal. Here we go. So there we go. Go back to the stash, grab 2 more potions. Healing, light. I mean, I can already start using these, basically, but I don't have to. And I gotta back out. There we go. Anyways, so yeah, basically, when people would come in, okay, you by then you get used to be like, oh, just follow the road and you know you can continue in the story. You know, you go deeper type deal. Someone's car alarm's going off. It's not mine. I don't own a car. Yeah, so that you'd be used to following the road and just be like, you know, following the road. It wouldn't, and yeah, it would not zigzag like this. Okay. You just follow the road, and then you get into a fight with some couple guys here or there. Continue, get back to following the road. Apparently the road splits off in this way. Must be a cave over here. There it is, the pit. But yeah, there's always a cave in each zone, in each, you know. So anyways. So yeah, and then so yeah, they would just be like, yeah, if you're playing like the barbarian class or the warrior class type character, they have like a way to just run at incredible speeds. They just, you know, just book it right on through, just going, yeah, type deal. And all of a sudden they would just reach up to the monster gate. There was, I mean, this map is actually kind of big, but all the maps that people kept getting when they got here, they were so small that by the time you got up to here, up to the monastery gate, like right around in here, quite literally right here, by the frickin' door, okay, for some reason, to the monastery gate, just outside here, right? Right where I'm standing, or on the other side over here, in this area, would be a frickin' waypoint, and then it would just be right out here. No matter how small or big the map was, it was just, the waypoint was like just right there. Okay? So yeah, that's basically why they got rid of the waypoint for this area.
I am overburdened.
This area did have a waypoint. And I said the magic words. Time to go. Quite literally, too. But yeah. So, yeah, that's where the waypoint was. It was quite literally right by the monastery gate. And it was like,
what you need?
Why there? You know? Just why? Because sometimes, just on the other side of the door, okay, of that monastery gate, you'd get inside, and then all of a sudden you're in the outer cloister, and you just turn left, and right there's the frickin', in the outer cloister, you just turn left, down that way, for, like, not even 5 minutes, and there's the next waypoint. It's either left, right, or straight ahead. Not even 5 minutes, you know, into the outer cloister, and you found the waypoint. So it was like, why? Why? I just walked, like... Because, I mean, if I was able to actually zoom out the map and whatnot, you would see how far each of these waypoints are from each other. They're quite the distance. Okay? They are quite the distance. Oh, loose rock. But yeah, that's how it was for pretty much most people. Okay, most of the time. It wasn't like this. So this is one of the rare chances that this land is this big. Okay? If that means anything to you guys. Okay? That's how big this is how big it could have gotten back in the day. But it hardly did. Okay? I didn't check this building, so... may have been everywhere now. Just getting the little details out, so. I mean, that and this is a big empty splotch here. And there's like, you know, is there seriously nothing type deal? There's no shrine, no no well, nothing, really. Kind of disappointed, not disappointing, disappointed. There's a difference.
I am overburdened.
Crude guitar. I'm pretty sure I can get that to fit now. There we go. And yeah, whenever you start picking things up, it just goes bunk, 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 bunk. And then, if there's room, after it seriously just goes plopping it right across the top row here. It just goes, you know, start at the top left square. If there's a spot open, it'll plop the item down if it's a one square, like keys or this charm. Okay, but if it's two squares, it's horizontal, you know, vertical like this. It'll just plop it down like this. Okay, but if it's horizontal like a belt, then it'll plop it down like so. Just go blink. Just keep going on and on and on and on. And then if there's a free square open here, it'll plop the item down here. And it just goes boink, 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 boink again. And then if for some odd reason, after picking up again, there's still slots open, it'll just go across this way again. Dunk, 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 dunk. Okay? And then if there's somehow surprisingly still slots open, it'll go dunk, 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 dunk across. Okay? All the way. So yeah, that's if you're picking up, of course, obviously, either horizontal items like a belt or even potions. If you're picking up nothing but those, that's how just plop it down. Okay, that's how my character was like, I am overburdened, even though these throwing axes were just up here, and all I had to do is just move them down here, and boom. Okay, that's how unorganized this thing is. Okay, so it does. So you have to sort it out yourself the moment you pick up the stuff, okay? So if you pick something up, you have to sort it out yourself, okay? In order to pick up the next item. And it looks like I got nothing to identify, so just nothing. Refilling shrine. Okay. Oh, chest. Damaged boots. Can I fit? I have enough squares, but big butt there. Big problematic butt. Drop that so I can do this. And there we go. If this was the computer version, you can just seriously go and open up a portal, pick up the, open up your inventory, and then pick up the item, and it'll act as if you're, putting it in your inventory, but you have your character move into the portal and go through it, and interact with the portal while still holding on to the item. And you would come right in here, and all you have to do is just come running all the way over this way, drop the item here,
Good
and
to
then
see you.
and then talk to your shopkeep, and just be like, sell, whoops. Talk to your shopkeep and just outright start selling. Just And then all of a sudden you just pick up the item, go talk to her again, and there you go. It's a bit of a neat trick, but you can't... I guess they don't want you doing that in this game, so... I don't know why it did that. I have 6 keys. I mean, I did the sort, hold to sort, and it just moves the keys and that over here. So, which would just take up inventory space in the wrong way. There we go. Game's really starting to lag and chug away, apparently. So, but anyways, I'm gonna go inside. We're gonna get to the cloister waypoint, then head back to the stony field and rescue Deckard Cain. See, we just go in. We're still in the, quote, monastery gate. Yeah. Nothing in here, really. Then all of a sudden, you go, look at that. We're already in the outer cloister, as I said. Uh-oh. Ouch. Being attacked by Yetis. Just, you know, look around for a bit. Mind you, we're in the outer cloister. Devilkin Shaman. Dead. A jewel. Ooh. Gotta identify that. It's basically like a charm. But it's... Oh, we get 27 extra gold from monsters? I would so use it, but we're making enough money as is. Just showing you what I'm normally doing. Just keep doing what I'm doing here. And you... Nope, 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 out of the barracks. Wrong way. We don't go into the barracks yet. That's the Horagic Cube. Sorry, the Horagic Malice. Okay? We're looking for the outer cloister portal. Waypoint, whatever. Should be this way then. Whoops. Bit of a bad idea. Just a teeny bit bad. Because, you know, I let the Yetis in. Fight my minions! Golem's about to die, but hey. Well, not about to, he's lost some health. He's fine, though.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we can't pick up the buckler, so... Nope. Let's see. 3 defense, and you give 5. 3, my bad. So, nope. And identify you. Whoops. And identify you. Well... Yeah, we're gonna keep with what we got.
I can't carry anymore.
So, boink.
What can I do for you?
I can't carry anymore. But anyways, I will put that Jewel of Avarice
I can't do that here.
Oh, shut up. In, because you know it's a socket. Okay, it's a socketable item, so we can put it right in there. So I mean, there's no level requirement on it either. On these ones, yes. Gotta be 17 and 19 for them. Razor spine. Ooh, wolf head, legendary. Now this is what I hate. If you're a ranged attack fighter, you know, like shooting arrows or whatnot, you can use these walls as to stop the melee fighters from getting up in your face. And your opponents can do the same. If they're shooting you with, you know, range, they can, you know, counteract you. Oh, there it is. Oh, I couldn't see it. It was actually in the center of the map. But yeah, see what I mean? It was just right here. See? That's how close these were. At least this close. So, anyway, so back to Stony Field to go and rescue Deckard Cain. We're here to rescue Cain, not Abel, okay? Oh, first, rogue encampment. Remember, we're going to rescue Cain, not Abel. Got it? Okay. First to sell.
Good to see you.
The wolf head. If only it wasn't a druid only, we would equip it, because that is a defense of 15 compared to our defense of 14. And on top of that, druid only skills, of course. 2 to life, that means, you know, 2 more health points. Would lose out on our mana, and it repairs itself. Look at that. You just saw it, didn't you? If you didn't, watch that durability. It'll happen again, don't worry. Give it about a few more seconds. Watch carefully. Because it says every 33 seconds. Any second now. There's no need for you to back it up. There you go. See? It went from 40 to 41. And amulet. 2 to strength. Yes. Instead of a 1 to strength, it's 2. 1326. 1391. Yep. And yes, all your gear on you is going to be very expensive. Okay? The gear that you keep will most likely be the most expensive gear that you have equipped on you. Okay? Oops. Just trying to put it there. So we gotta get another minor healing potion. There. Oops. I destroyed a skeleton. There. God freaking damn it. Wrong button. Good thing I have a lot of these potions. Okay. Now. The hell? What? I was not holding! I did not press, I was holding. I got confused at a noise. Okay. I will be right back. Now remember, the durability was at 41 if you did not see it. Okay, and we've been gone away from it for a while. So I will be right... You know what? No, I'm going to have you guys watch it. Look at that, 44 now. Now I'm going to have you guys watch that durability. That will be the only thing dramatically changing. So, be right back. Okay, I hope you guys are done watching paint dry now. Okay, so unfortunately I have to sell this. Otherwise, if you want to continue watching paint dry, get this game yourself. It's on the PlayStation. You can get it for the computer. I don't know about the Xbox, but you can try to look. But get it yourself. Find a weapon, armor, whatever that has a very high durability, get it damaged up the wazoo to 0 durability, and just watch itself repair itself. Okay? If you want to watch paint dry, okay? And yeah, there are items in this where the durability goes up past 100, okay? Goes past 100, and yet you can knock it down, that durability down to 0, and watch that paint really dry, okay? So, oh yeah, we came here by the waypoint, so. Off to go rescue, we're off to go rescue Cain from Abel. Hold on. Anyways, so we're off to rescue Cain from Abel. Or is it the other way around? Hold on. So, yeah, I think I got that right. We're rescuing Cain from Abel. What? Sounds about right to me. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty sure I'm getting the story there right.
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes.
Okay, and summon. There we go. And yes, we're going this way around. I'm staying away from the center of town, okay? Because the guy is that is going to be fighting. He's in the center of town, okay? Oh, nope, there he is. There he is. Griswold, buddy, how's it going? Uh oh, he's facing me. Attack him from behind. There we go.
I can't carry anymore.
Griswold dropped an axe, and we can't carry anymore. Holy crap. That's a lot of potions. Let's see if we can get some potions out of the way here. Can we? Probably not. What kind of axe is this? Is it...
I am overburdened.
Nope. It's a... Takes up... It's a... I thought it was maybe the 1x3 kind of axe, but nope. How about a 2x3? Is it a 2x3? It was. So... what's our... Oh... This gives us mana and... 18 durability. What and 18 durability also. So we're just gonna lose like some mana and cold resist really, and the faster hit recovery. We'll just we'll lose 1, 2, 3, 4 skills. We'll lose 4 magical skills there in exchange for 1 different one. Because yeah, we want the ones that can repair themselves. When you're playing early game, you want the skills that can, you want the abilities, the magical one, you know, the magics on your gear to be the ones that repair, to save you the money. And we also don't want the ones that are ethereal either. So, portal back. Just got here and we're already portaling back without even rescuing Cain. Hey, anybody want to go through that portal I just came out of and, you know, go rescue Cain?
What
Anyone?
can I do for you?
I'm saddened that no one wants to go through my portal and rescue Kane. They're just gonna let me go and rescue Kane. And yes, just keep along. Now, supposedly Tristram changed up a bit here from the first game to this game. It's just a slight change. Though, if you played the first game, to this game, the river that that came through, okay, the river that came through flooded, and now there's no pathway. There was a pathway from here across, but it became flooded and, you know, bridge destroyed, all that stuff. So you can't go to the catacombs and go look at the catacombs from here. Okay? So yes, apparently during this time, the the pathway is flooded. During this time of Tristram. When in the first game, you were playing like probably sometime before that flood happened. Okay? And yes, it happened, there was even a bridge on this side. Okay, now around here somewhere, there it is. Wirt's body. Come on, give us a good one. Wirt's leg. Pick up. And it's not socketed. Most people prefer the socketed Wirt's leg because, oh, they even changed up the image. That's a new image. In Diablo 1, Wirt was a kid who had lost his leg due to a demon attack in Tristram. So, what ended up happening is, you know, the town gave Wirt a leg, a peg leg, and get out of my face, Nat. Damn. Woohoo! Level up. Okay, we got 40 in vitality. Let's up our strength again. There we go. Now we're at 45. And skill 3. We can now raise a skeletal mage. Oh, I forgot. Bind to circle. There we go. And he's a fire elemental mage.
Help!
Someone's still alive here. They called for help, and I don't know where they're at. I heard the call of help. Where are you? Where are you? Hello? Speak again, so I can find you. Hello? Can you just imagine it? You just happen to get saved by a blind person. I mean, the necromancer can seriously be blind. You know, he's got his skeletons, and he's got his skeletons, the clay golem. You know, they're all leading him around town. You know.
Help!
I heard you. Call out again. Where are you? Hello? 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 I can't hear you. Hello? Speak up. I heard you over here. Somewhere. Hello? I said speak up! Fine, I'll feel around, okay? I have to feel around. Nope, I think that's a building. It's hot. Okay, I found something here. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a cage. I think I found you. Lowers the wrong cage.
Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
Think about it, you know. Blind person lowers the wrong cage. Anyways, so there we go. Now we can leave Tristram once and for all. Go through the portal. Leave Tristram once and for all. I mean, you can always go back to Tristram and fight Griswold if you want. Not like in the same playthrough, though. You can't do that. You gotta like save next to the game and then come back in. You'll soon see why. You guys will understand what I'm talking about the next time I get back onto Diablo 2 here tomorrow. And the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that, and after that, after that, after that. Probably want a cracker? Anyways. Rogue encampment because we gotta go talk to Akara with Deckard Cain. Supposedly. Holy crap, that's a big item. Preserved head. That's a man's head. Ooh, it gives us 3 to raise skeleton. Hello. Oh, okay. Hello, Akara. It's a man's head. So, we're no longer be running around with a shield now. Thanks, game. But, we're going to keep our shield. There we go. Boink. Yeah. Big whoop-de. And, you know what? We'll put Wirt's leg in here. Just for now. No reason. Just, you know, no reason. Anyway, so our quest log... Shut up, Akara. Says visit Cain and Akara in the Rogue encampment.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
Okay. Sell. Quantity 25 of 25. 2 of 25. So you got stacked into you. And that's what's left of you. We have a ring! We have a ring! Woohoo! Celebrate good times. Anyways. Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Nope. It's a light. There. Akara, can you give me a discount? Discount, please? Please, discount. Nope. Nope. Looking for anything of saying raise skeletons or skeleton mastery. Only, okay? We're gonna try and stick with the onlys. Reserved head, that's a different story, okay? It's the wands that's really the matter. Because this is our damage dealing type deal, okay? This is damage dealing. We don't need terror, corpse explosion, or weaken. Golem mastery, dim vision. Skeleton mage and bone wall, no. Nothing. Cause see, this is raised skeleton and skeleton mastery. Okay? This is another raised skeleton and its bone armor. Now here's why I'm letting the preserved head slide. Okay? Go to the poison and bone and look. Bone armor is right there. So we can bind this to our R1. And boom! Our bone armor. Woo! And so our bone armor will be absorbing 35 damage. So if we take 35 damage, bye-bye bone armor, all in one go. There goes our bone armor, all in one go. Okay? I mean, we could increase it if we had bone wall and bone prison, but that's not our focus. Our focus is all in here. Our focus is in here. So, you know, we're raising skeletons. We're raising skeleton mages. We're raising the monsters from the dead that we killed. Okay? So, from here on out, we're putting points into this. And then we're putting, you know, a point into this once we hit level 18. Then we're going up here, putting more points into the skeleton mastery. Then until we got enough points to point into Iron Golem. Okay. Then the next level would be putting points into this. Okay. Until we hit level 30. Once we hit level 30, then we can start putting points into this. Okay. Until, well, these are all. Then it'll just be these getting maxed out. Okay, these three would be first would be maxed out because this would be really high, and this would be just as high, sort of, because you know it's This is resistance. Okay, increases the resistances of all summoned creatures. Okay, the only ones that benefit it are, well, this one benefits from the skeleton mastery and the summon resist. Okay, this benefits from skeleton mastery and summon resist. So that's 2. And this also benefits from the skeleton mastery and summon resist. Where, of course, skeleton mastery does more life to our skeletons, more damage to our skeletons, and more life to our monsters and more damage to our monsters. Summon resist is, well, it just does this. Right here. This is what the summon resist does. Okay? So that way, so this goes to about 66% at the highest, at max. So yeah. Imagine your skeletons, all your skeletons and revived minions run around with 66% resistance in all of this. They're 66% resistant to fire, cold, lightning, and poison, even though they were naturally resistant to fire. You know, like you know, they were a fire resistant originally at like 50% fire resistant. You know, well, add 66% to that. Okay. There's Cain.
Greetings.
And just to check our quest log, it says complete, but it is not. We gotta speak to Decker
As
King.
a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
Hey, Kane, can you say she sells seashells by the seashore?
As a token of my regrettably, I could...
Anyways. So there we go. Now we can go in here and there. It's quite literally actually. It's supposed to actually now be completed. So there, the Forgotten Tower is complete. Now, Tools of the Trade. That's where we now go back into the monastery and take care of the blacksmith. Yep, there's a blacksmith in the barracks. So, and yeah, now we can actually walk up to Kane. Well, we don't have any items to identify, but if you ever did now, okay, basically we use the Tome of Identify when we're out in the field and nowhere near Kane, okay? So the Tome of Identify is now basically either useful or useless, okay, depending on how you want to look at it. It's useful because if you're out there in the middle of the field and you're like, I want to identify this right here, right now, because, you know, it's like, you know, it's a weapon that looks like my weapon or this, whatever, right? It looks like one of these, right? So, you know, like I said, you're looking at something that's, well, a preserved head and it was unidentified, so, you know. Look at that. Our bone armor, it doesn't say, that's what another thing you gotta like about bone armor. It doesn't say how long it lasts. It just lasts indefinitely until you take that damage. So. So yeah, if it ever says teeth or bone armor on it, I'll let it slide. Whoops. But if it says like amplify damage, I don't want it. I really, really don't. Okay? Because all it is, it says increasing the non-magic damage they receive. Meaning that my melee attacks will hurt them big time. Okay? But look at that. We can have 5 skeletons now. Okay. And okay, so yep. Now we can take our waypoint here back to the outer cloister. And we'll head up this way.
Not enough mana.
Oh no, not enough mana. Okay, so that's 4 skeletons, and we just need to wait for the... I'm raising my skeletons, so I'm waiting for the next skeleton to be available. So...
I need mana.
yeah, I know, but how much mana do I need for it? 14. It's almost enough mana for... and there we go. There. 5 fresh skeletons. Supposedly it's 5 fresh skeletons. Okay. So, all the guys are dead. That way, and that way. Now we go... oh yeah, I can go get a new skeleton mage, so... and the bodies are cleared up. Thanks, game. Takaros! There we go. And, oh, it's an electric one. Takaros, hi. You gonna come up here and see me? Come on. Okay, find that there he is. There. No more reviving. Ah, crap. Oh, we're all slowed. And you know what? New golem. And look at that. We already took enough damage that our bone armor is broken.
I am overburdened.
I would say so. I mean, I don't think I can... gotta identify this. No. What about... okay. That can be identified in that. Okay, what do you give, Jewel? A Wraith Heart. Wow. Maximum damage, maximum stamina, cold resist. Oh, and it reduces the the requirements of the item that it gets socketed into by 15%. So if you find an item that's socketed but has high requirements, like if you didn't have like the 22 strength and the 19 dexterity for this bow to use, then well, now you will, if it was socketed, of course. So create our portal and get going.
Good to see you.
But yeah, we're gonna keep our tome of identify, because who knows type deal of what we might get, you know? I sold the jewel. Crap. Whatever. Yes, 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 I know. That's my bad. I didn't mean to sell the jewel. I wanted to put it away. Basically, it's something I want to hold on to for later. Okay? It's something I want to hold on to. Okay? I mean, I can probably save that for when I create a melee fighter, you know? Like the barbarian warrior class in this game. Well, barbarian in this game. But basically, you know, the melee fighter. Any kind of melee fighter. They have a charge ability, so you know, charge, and they run forward at breakneck speed, just about knocking people over in their way. So. Okay, so this way. I mean, I knew the way, I forgot to talk to Akara. Because we got 9 scrolls left and 16 of those. Not that it matters. And yes, in the cloister here, or the monastery, whatever you want to call it, there's some secret passages here, so. There's always been secret passages in the Diablo games. There has been. A zombie head. Anyways, the zombie head. Look at that. It's a necromancer. But we gotta get rid of it. We got a bow here. I want that amulet. I want to identify it now. Skull Wing Amulet. 4 energy, magic damage reduced by 1, poison length reduced by 25%. Sure. I mean, I lose my 2 strength, not like I care. But it gives us 4 energy, which is 8 points of of mana, so.
I am overburdened.
Anyways, into the rogue encampment. Off to go sell.
Good evening.
And yeah, that's to get rid of because it says it adds 2 to 7 poison damage over 3 seconds. 2 to 7 poison damage over 3 seconds, right? But it's right there. 3 skeleton to raise skeleton and a 2 to bone armor. What does this provide? A 1 to skeleton mastery. So that's an outright sell. And 1391 to strength. 3,774. Okay. There we go. And then sort. Not that it needed sorting because it does it automatically. But Akara.
Yes?
There. And there. We're refilled on potions, scrolls of identify, and town portal. But yeah, we can save our identifies till we get back to Kane. But oh yeah, look at this. 72. She's gone cheaper on us on the scrolls now. And 216 for one, basically. So yeah, 216 for a tome. Which it actually sort of makes sense, you know, because if you take, take 72, whatever the price of a scroll is, away from the tome, that'll give you about the price of the tome to buy. Okay? So in this case, 90 for, it was 100 for that. So basically we got 10% off. She knocked 10% off her prices. Ooh, I see a blue wand. Bone armor. And it does ice bolt on attack. So, as we're smacking our enemies, it has a 5% chance of doing an ice bolt. Wow, 10 energy. Nope. Come on, we're looking for something that outdo our... It's gotta do... Yeah, see, this does 3 to raise skeleton and 1 to clay golem. But we would lose our skeleton mastery, wouldn't we? Yeah, we would lose our 1 to skeleton mastery. Okay. So yeah, that... Was it this one? Or was it this one? Yeah, this is sort of worth it, but we gotta wait for... I'd rather wait for it to be raised skeleton mastery, not something we're not going to be using. Golem mastery. Bone armor. Weaken. Again. Mm. 27 on these potions. And 54. Better get our bone armor back up and running. There we go.
Yes? I've heard that you bear us no malice. Charcy is a fine girl. Oh, but she has no business savvy. I know she means well, but the prices she charges for weapons and armor will never earn her a profit. As long as I keep filling her mind with stories of adventure, she'll never catch on to the fact that I'm raking in gold hand over fist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in other words, if you say trade, for instance, a cap, 161, right? For these two. Go over to Charcy. Basically, what he's getting at is if you go over to Charcy here and look at the same caps, they're not the same caps, but you know what I mean. 31 and 73. She's selling them for cheaper than what he's selling his for. But Charcy, the reason why she's selling her armor cheap is because of the fact being is that, okay, so 12 and 12 on their durability. Go back to Geed here. 12 and 12. But yeah, see, he's selling a regular cap at 61. So, what else? Does he have anything else that was regular? Yeah, a skull cap at 421. Anything else? 120 for 2 sockets. 50 for gloves. Okay, so basically, 61, 421, and 50, right? Let's look at her, see if she has anything that's regular of what we looked at. Skull cap, 303. He's selling his skull caps for 400. He's making 100 more gold than she is. Gloves. His was 50, hers is 67. So, then again, these are leather gloves, but that's not really the point. 52 with an enhanced defense, and it's socketed. I guess. Yep. Okay. I lost a couple skeletons there. 14. It's gonna be a while before we even find something that does that does more, so. Belt 3. I think our belt does more. Yeah, it does. It does sort of do more. Boots, we're using. We got better boots. Shield, we looked at. 1 energy. 11 defense. Yeah, we got better. And yeah, you can't trade Wirt's leg either, so. But it does, if you look, see, it does 2 to 8 damage and it's a mace. And if you look at another mace, 3 to 10, but look at the strength required. You need 27, basically. Let's see, another mace class, 5 to 8. I mean, it's a pretty good starting weapon. But anyways. But yeah, see, it's fast attack speed. Normal attack speed. Normal. Fast. Looking for something if it's like slowed, you know? Fast. Fast. Normal. But anyways, there are weapons that are slow, but they have a high amount of damage, so. Very fast. Anyways. Back to the barracks. We've got another preserved head. Bunch of potions and other things just laying about out here. Throwing axe. Bookshelf. Another scroll of town portal. Preserved head, come on. Nope. We did not hit the jackpot. We sort of did with this. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Hard leather armor. We can unburden here. Just gotta. Nope. There. There. Oh, found the forge. There he is. The smith. Is what he goes by.
Weapons from your bow.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay, yes, we actually are overburdened. We can't even pick up the Horagic Malice, even though, you know, we need the inventory space, so.
Greetings.
Hey, Charcy, just through that portal is your malice that you're looking for. It's seriously on the other side. It's completely 100% safe. Just go through the portal. But, yeah, sell. Sell. And that's just a store, so. Can't believe everybody. I'm leaving I'm leaving on the other side of these portals, and they're just 100% safe, and no one wants to go through to go get to go rescue, to be the hero. Horagic Malice.
All this for a hammer?
Now it says return the Herodic Malice to Charcy. Where's the hammer? Just look at that. 6 to 15 damage, 32 to 55 durability, 15 dexterity and 15 strength required to use it. And it's very slow. I thought it'd be up this way some more, but no. Oh, but look. Found the jail. That's the way to continue. So we'll be back here this way in a little bit. We're still exploring. We're Dora the Explorer. Sorry. We're Zolan. We're Zolan the Explorer.
I am overburdened.
Overburden my ass. Just move that there, move that there. And... okay, that's a short bow. I need... There we go. Now we're overburdened. We'll see Charcy in just a little bit.
Good day.
Hey, Akara. I got some stuff for you. I should've gave... whatever. Too late now. I should've gave, you know, my armor to my companion there, but too late now.
Good. Oh, thanks so much for returning the Herodic Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
Imbue. No magic, socketed, rare, unique, or set items. No jewelry. In other words, it's gotta be normal. Like these gloves. Not the belt. See, magic is considered blue, okay? Socketed is grayed out. Rare is my, you know, like my amulet here. Or my, yeah. That's rare. Unique and set items are like, unique is green, or set items are green in this. I don't really remember. And it says no jewelry. So, Oh, preserved head. It's not magic. It's not socketed. It's not rare. It's not unique. It's not a set item. It's not jewelry. Well, here goes nothing, right? Please keep the Ray Skeleton, please. Imbue. No! No! Hoo hoo hoo! I should have did the gloves. I should have did the gloves. I don't use terror, dim vision. I use the bone armor. We had bone armor. Looks like we're going back to our shield. How was our shield? Yeah, even I should have did the gloves. Too late now.
Greetings.
Charcy, you gave me something worth... Ooh, 5,000? I think I should hold on to this because that's the most that... I think that's the most that she can offer is 5,000. So I gotta put... I'm gonna put this away for now until I get...
Hello.
Until I get, well... So we're back to square one. Only 4 skeletons instead of 5. But hey, quest complete. But hey, if I'm correct, yeah, you can only imbue once with Charcy, so you can't re-imbue again. So you really got to make it count. Me, I thought, ooh, she's on a much better belt. And see, 8 slots. 8 slots, 5 defense. And we're gonna basically do it like this. Okay, just hit square, yeah, X to buy, and we're gonna pick it up and plop it right there. Okay. Anyways. Healing potion. Light healing potion. Light healing potion. Light healing potion. Healing potion. Healing potion. Healing potion. And light healing potion. There. There we go. And sell. And 304 gold? Yeah, sure. Okay. You were sleeping, Takros. Yeah. Yawn. And right back to sleep you go. You know what? Geed, can you you know...
Good evening.
I want to gamble with you. I want to buy a ring off you. Yes. Please be good to me. Nah. Raise my spirits just a little bit. Just a little. Just a little. Now I don't have bone armor, so I gotta, like, figure out how to... Oh yeah, go to my... no. How do I change my bindings? Maybe I change it by doing this. Bind skill, R1, bind skill, back to square. There. I guess. Okay. Oh, okay, Kane, what do you want?
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
So Kane wants us to go after Sisters to the Slaughter.
Diablo is heading east for some foul purpose, and the only passage east is through the monastery gate. Obviously, Diablo summoned Andariel to block any pursuit. For her part, Andariel hopes to win Diablo's favor. The lesser demons are always vying for positions of power within the unholy hierarchy.
So yeah, basically, in what I'm getting at, by going after so we're going after the 4 lesser evils in this game, basically. And yeah, Diablo 1, you already take care of 2 of the great evils, which was Diablo and Mephisto. Baal is Baal, whatever you want to call him. He's the only one that got away, but you fight him in this game, okay? Find Andariel's lair in the depths of the monastery catacombs. Anyways, alright, trade. Alright, the armor that, okay. So she doesn't have anything. But we can talk to her about Sisters to the Slaughter.
Andariel has desecrated all we hold dear. She must not be permitted to serve Diablo. Destroy her. The corruption of our order must be undone.
Okay. Got it. Hey, Warif, what do you have to say about this?
Good evening. The map makers tell us the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Our way east is a line that runs through Andariel's stronghold, the monastery.
Okay. But yeah, there's the 4, if you count it out, there's the 4 lesser evils, so that's 4. And then the 3 greater evils, so that's 5, 6, and 7. So there's the 7 deadly sins, or, you know, the 7 sins of corruption. Okay? If you want to go ahead and guess at what ones we kill in this one, go right ahead.
Send Andariel back to the hell she came from.
Diablos 2 and 3, you're going after Diablo 1, you kill like 1 of the evils. Okay? Only 1 of the evils. Diablo 2, one of the evils comes back. Because, you know, it's Diablo. Okay. Oh, yeah. Geed, what do you have to say? I didn't catch what... I think I might have to go talk to Charseek, and I didn't catch what she said.
You're going after Andariel? One of my wagon wheels is in need of repair. I'll be under the wagon if I'm needed.
Okay. Charseek, what'd you...
Send Andariel back to the hell she came from.
Okay, that was it. Yep, there we go, I guess. Armor. Ooh, 2 sockets. I'll buy that. Okay. Now what to okay, this is an armor. Okay. So amethyst increases strength. Topaz, magic items. Skulls regenerate mana and life. I could probably take a skull on. I'll take a skull. So there we go. And yeah, by putting a skull on, it just makes it darker. By putting a diamond on, if you put a diamond on, it makes the item brighter. So, we're not putting a diamond on. The diamonds are for shields only. We could put emeralds on this. Could put emeralds on this because that ups dexterity. This is going to her. Nope, no to mana. Nope. So yeah, you'd want to save the sapphires for magic users and rubies for the melee fighters. Okay. No. So amethysts and rubies are for your melee fighters. Emeralds and rubies are for your ranged fighters. Okay. Sapphires, and there's supposed to be another one on here. Yeah, just basically sapphire. Yeah, in Diablo 3 it changes up. These change up a bit, but in basically you're supposed to in Diablo 3 if you're a magic user, you give your character mana and intelligence basically. So, and there is no intelligence, so I'm looking for mana and energy, basically, but I don't think there is one. But overall, you give anyone can take the skulls, okay, of the armor and helms. So, I guess put that on. Tend to life. Let's see here. Mercenary. Your dexterity is 59. And life is 108. Strength is 43. So, let's see what she has with this on.
I'll put that to good use.
Base value is 71. Dexterity's base value is 59. 60, 61. Okay. And Let's see here. Dexterity is 62. I don't know. You know what? We'll give her a ruby. Give her a ruby. Reorganize that. Oh look, I've been able to use this. Yeah, it's a small charm, so. Now see how it's green? Now we got the... Oh, I think we got to unequip the thing from her in order to do this. So yeah, it's green. And now we gotta add this. And it doesn't really show. But if we had two greens, it would really show.
Use.
Let's see here. Two to 6 bow. Is there a better bow? Or yeah, we'll find out if there's a better bow. Helmet first. Ooh, 2 socketed. To attack rating, poison resist, attack rating and maximum damage. Undead attack rating 2 against undead and life. Well, 2 to 6 and 2 to... She's gonna be stuck with the bow. I mean, we're going up against Andariel now, and that's, you know, only effective against the undead. We're fighting demons from here right now. So, she'll lose 2 points in defense, but I'm gonna buy it so I don't lose it. Helms. Okay. We can increase her dexterity some more. Or... I don't think that would work type deal. I really don't think that would work on them. We'll give her some more life, I guess. And we'll give her this one. So there. I mean, she doesn't have mana, as you can obviously see.
I'll put that to good use.
So. but she does have more life, a little less defense, but you know, it got made up in life. Lost 2 points in defense, but it got made up in life, and well, replenishes life. So, and yeah, she's only level 10, and by the time she gets to level 12, or if she dies, I'm pretty sure I get her stuff back. So, like, the stuff will just unequipped and be dropped, type deal. So, sell that and that. Okay, so before I take the portal back, so we gotta go into the jail, level 1, come out of the, go deep into the jail till we come out into where it says the inner cloister. Okay, so we gotta go down the jail till we come up out of it into the inner cloister, and then in more of the monastery till we hit a room that goes down into the catacombs, and we gotta go to level 2 of the catacombs. Okay, and yeah, that's another thing. They also got rid of a catacombs waypoint. There was like a waypoint for every floor. So. Oh, well. I was like wondering what I'm looking at here. Like, I keep seeing another. Scimitar. I'm trying to see the edge of the map, so. Okay, so we came up that way. Okay. So this is all explored now. Now we can actually leave to the second, well, the next floor. We can go to the jail.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation. I am overburdened.
Okay. Said the magic words. Overburdened. I'll be right back. I'm going to be in the bathroom for a little bit. So, be right back. Tacos? I was sitting there. Jeez, you leave to go to the bathroom and you come back and then you find out that where you were sitting at has been taken. Got another charm. You gotta be level 14 to get more life. See, we're at 113. And we won't notice it until we hit level 14. So I think that's like, what, the next level then? Scimitar. Darn. And they're fast too. Very fast. And you, a spear. I'm trying to squeeze in here, Takros. But yeah, it looks like I'm not going to be getting Andariel killed today, but it will probably be it will most likely be tomorrow. Okay. Oh, now the cat moves, leaving a warm spot for my feet at least. So. There. Yeah. So yeah, inventory space is going to be getting filled with charms. Charms did not come in until Lord of Destruction was released. Okay, regular Diablo 2, there was no such thing as charms. So this is seriously new to the game. Not new to this game, just new since the Lord of Destruction DLC was released. Okay? Just to clarify. So, there we go. But I will get to the... Since we are in the jail, level 1, I will find the waypoint, at least. Okay? Nothing. Mana Shrine. Oh, I thought I didn't know those were mine. Okay, let's try and hurry up to finding the waypoint in here. I might through the door. There we go. Ah, get out of there! Get out of there! I at least opened the door for you guys. Go on. She can be stuck there. It's that guy. He's got stone skin. Basically, he's just had much higher defense.
I am overburdened.
Ah. How to say the secret word. The secret word for this game is I am overburdened. Or I can't carry anymore.
Yes.
Whatever you want to say. Whatever it is they say. I almost didn't identify it. Okay, back into the jail. There we go. Open the door. Look inside. I'm looking for chests, you know, and also Just anything, really. Got another preserved head. Potion. Potion up. Anyways.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened. Overburdened my ass. Give me a sec as I rearrange some of this. So stupid. Well, at least we got fire resistance just in time sort of deal, because the whole the deal, okay?
Good to see you.
Okay, sell preserved head. Nope. We're just trying to find the waypoint down here so I can just fast travel to here type deal. And square. Oh, there it is. There we go. Found it just in time. Now we're going to explore it. Yes, we are going to explore the remaining of the jail because, well, I think there's a secret. No, there isn't. Okay. There's a way to tell if there's a secret room. There is a way to tell if there is a secret room or not. You have to just, that's why you need your map up to actually tell if there is a secret room or not. Okay, we already picked it up almost immediately again.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
There we go.
Yes?
Oh, there it is. I didn't see it, so I, did that. Okay. Whew. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, the damaged axe. Hi, guys! We got a ring. Not our first ring. Yeah, it's our third ring. And it gives strength. Yeah, Yeah, we'll probably sell it, so. Locked chest. I'm using a potion. I believe this is a dead end. I believe. Nope, it's our way forward. So we found our way forward, and so if the map is the same by tomorrow, which should be, okay, the map should be the same. But because of the whole, you know, it's a new day, you saved and exited out of the game, you know, it might act like we were, you know, we never explored the map. So. Nope. I mean, there's another way around. I was trying to hope for a shorter way, you know. Oh, chest. Okay. So there we go. We explored the whole map. Wow. It's a bit of a trek from the waypoint to either. So I mean, it's travel just to get out of here, to go backwards. But it's you know, but to continue forward, it's also just a trek. So we'll just head back. Oh, excuse me, back to the rogue encampment, and basically this is where I'll call it for the day. So, okay, got some stuff there to sell.
Good to see you.
That's a sell, that's a sell, a sell. Sell. And, we don't really need the strength, but we're selling it. I mean, I could have taken the strength, but I'll go with faster attacking speed for now. Not attack speed, casting speed, my bad. Whoops. Destroyed another skeleton. Keep forgetting that every time I swap off this gear. Okay, so put that away. And I need to get 2 potions. Light healing. Healing. Light healing. There we go. And move to belt, and move to belt. I mean, like I said, I'm a much higher level person, so I can take these potions. I can take these potions and start using them. But, you know, this still does, like... So far, we're not up to the point of... We're almost to the point of being able to use 2 of these in one go. Either we use 2 of those in one go, or we use a lot of these. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's... Would you want to use 4 of these potions just to heal up to full health? Especially with our health? Would you do that? That's like a lot of potions being wasted. I mean, sure, we got like 3 times 4, but still, you know? rather keep... I mean, we can't buy these yet. We can only buy the 30s, which is, you know, well, not the 30s, but, you know, the small healing potions. By talking to Akara here.
Yes?
Anyways. So yeah, trade. So yeah. 30 healing points or 40 mana points. So yeah, and see, our mana's not even, it only takes like one potion. One minor potion. So, oh. Walk up to a cow.
Not in town.
In Diablo 1, you can actually go and click on the cows. I don't know. And you can pretty much do it in Diablo 2, but
Not in town.
You just basically get your character saying not in town. But anyways, let's see what else. So
Thanks.
you can get him to say thanks. I don't think you can get him to say selling. Yeah, you can't.
Goodbye.
Exactly my words. So, yep.
Run away.
Help!
So we can get him to say help, follow me, thanks, bye, die, and run. Let's see if we can get him to actually say follow me and not just come on.
Follow me.
There we go. So, there we go. So, yep, that is all for today. And we are back in town. We've sold. Our potions are back to full. We got no skills to spend. Our mercenaries that. Options. So, save and exit. There we go. And I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. So, yep. I gotta go and put this now in its own playlist. That's what I forgot to do, so I will do that right now. So, oh yeah, I can close out of these tabs because I'm done with Kingdom Hearts and its Ultima Keyblade. See, I was so tired last night, I forgot what I was doing. And, yep, that is what our character looks like now, currently. So, that is what our character, well, my character, looks like. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? So, 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay? Or if you're using the GMT, the Greenwich Mean Time, or whatever it's called, the GMT time zones. My time zone is -4. Okay, so so I will see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m., which is -4. Okay. -4 GMT. So I'm -4 GMT at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what else to tell you if you want to watch me live at any given time. But there you go. I do my best. And hey, I complete games. I don't sit there and take time after time after time to complete them. I don't do 20 videos to complete one game. Okay? My playlists for you guys to see. Yeah, at most, so far, I've did... Okay, my games... Let's see here... Okay, Fallout 4 took quite some time. Okay? So, and by watching it, you'll understand why. It was all the bull crap that I went through. Okay? Then another one that took me over 20 videos. Over 20. Borderlands 3 was just about there. Just about. 2 more videos and... But I did everything. I did everything in Borderlands 3. Can't tell me otherwise. Let's see. Another game that took me... well, actually, we'll say more than 10. Okay? Anything more than 10. No, 15. 15. Okay? Because I don't have... I have games that are like... You know... One that took me 13 videos, and that one took me 10, so... But anyways, so yeah, let's see. Fallout 4, Borderlands 3, Conception Plus, and yeah, all those games took me a long time because I had a lot of grinding to do. Okay? I had a lot of grinding and you saw all what I was going through. Just watch those videos and you'll understand the pain and terror that I went through. Of why they took so long. But otherwise, go ahead. There's a bunch of games on here. Let's see here. So, just give me a second. Okay. So, and save to a playlist. Create new. It's not private. It's public. Anyone can view this. And I am calling it as the game describes it. I mean, well, whatever. So, and there you go. So now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 games. I've did 19 games there, people. And I'll see you guys